Anna,
You know any of those?
I don't know if you heard me, but I hate black things.
What?
Oh. Oh, good for you. I'm brown.
What?
That's right. I can't hate Anna because Anna's brown, not black.
Well, say you hate brown things.
I hate brown things.
What?
What?
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Ron,
Right,
what
if you want
password?
brown things so much.
I'm gonna do 456,
eating
but I
around
gotta get it
fruits
open
anymore.
real quick.
I've decided I'm not playing this session.
Yep.
I don't know why.
Yeah, you
But-
can't make that decision.
My
Jack, I would have
Once we
loved if
come
you
over to
said
your
that
house
like
and beat you.
I would have loved if you said that like 2 hours ago, because then I could have gone to my fucking friend's party, birthday party.
Well, too bad you don't get to go. I'm
Too
playing.
bad. You can go right now.
Oh, okay. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Cool.
Anyway.
Oh no, that friend group is wild.
what did you say?
all I can hear
What is that?
all I can hear reading Rowan's message of wrong is just Sal Volcano.
Tupperware? I did.
Yeah.
I channeled.
Wrong.
Yeah, that's what I was channeling there. Wrong.
Ron, what is your what
I
is your
thought I
code
heard
and
that.
password?
You're throwing bees at me. It's peas, babe.
I don't know why, but my Google is not connecting to my my
This
Google Drive
might
folder.
sound like a bit.
Google Drive folder.
No, I have my character sheet.
Drive
It's
folder.
just I don't have my character sheet on the one that I want,
Folderall.
which I could probably just copy the link.
Yeah, it's Mega Data.
Nope.
It's Data with a capital D, and now it's gonna load.
What I can do though.
Idiot, who the fuck?
Dino Time.
Their copy of character.
What the fuck is this, Ethan? Why did you just DM this to me?
What?
Ethan, for every 10 minutes you spend in exploration mode, you regain 2 vials.
It's still going. It's loading. Doing the loading, but I'm not yet.
Okay, but 8 is still my maximum.
Per day? I asked per day. I didn't ask for your max. I asked how many do you get per day?
He didn't ask.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
I'm sure we could edit that.
Is
Are
that
you using your... Huh?
Is that new?
That's the remaster, yeah.
Hell yeah, I have the power of God.
Have you seen the My House speed run with that?
I have not. You DM'd it to me, but I didn't watch it.
Rowan, what is your code and password?
456,
your
and I
ID?
don't know my code.
456.
The GM ID has been the same it has always been.
Same as it always.
Well,
And I don't remember what it is. It's one less
It's
than Jack.
8477.
Possibility.
Oh, that's why it wasn't connecting. It's because I wasn't logged in. There we go.
What? Why? Wyatt, what if I didn't
Not
kill
me
you?
with
What
a
if I actually made you immortal?
Dude, that would be dope. I
Um,
want to be a vampire.
So, am I the only one who's going to be immortal?
Yes.
I would hate you forever. Eight four seven seven.
wait, where does it say that, Rowan?
8477456.
Read the. You know where it says.
You know where it says?
You know where it
I do.
says. Where is it here? It says you get the feature. You get versatile vials from.
Dude, that's money.
Oh, it doesn't say it here. But hold on. It's somewhere in the it's in the physical writing. It says you look at whatever. Look at the Alchemist where it says that.
Wasn't the
Statistics
Alchemist-
for versatile vials
Thank
appear
you.
in the Alchemist class.
Yes, my two favorite eyebrow shapes. Eyebrows. Or
Versatile vials.
Yes or yes?
Yes. During your daily preparations, 2+ intelligence modifier. For every 10 minutes you spend in exploration mode, you get regained 2 vials. This doesn't prevent you from participating in other exploration activities.
What
Isn't that for the Alchemist class though?
It says
No,
it
it's-
says right. It says look at statistics
Read
per the in.
the fucking words.
what day is it in session?
Wednesday.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
It's Saturday.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Currently said.
Almost Friday.
Presently Saturday, going to be Sunday in about 5 hours.
What session is it?
Friday.
Oh yeah, session 108.
Like what?
Rowan, did you get my message?
I
Did you
got
get
it.
my
I like-
Yeah, I did.
I like getting kicked in the balls.
Did you?
I like having my balls kicked.
Ethan,
You did.
How am I supposed to react normally when
You didn't
say
get my
read
message,
it?
Rowan?
Huh?
Yeah,
How am supposed
I
to
got
react
your
normally
message.
when you say read it?
Okay.
Because it's no different.
I like
React how you normally do. I like having my balls kicked. I like being kicked in the balls.
Did you get my message?
Did you get my message?
I wouldn't be surprised if the fire alarm went off.
average college dorm experience.
That's
Not even
Dude,
in
I
the
just-
dorm.
I just
I'm in
ignore
I'm in
that.
a random building.
When I was in a dorm, I just ignored the fire alarm.
Jack, that's
I was tired. They would always do it in the morning.
it's
Are you recording?
Why do I have 62 hit points?
I have
I
67.
believe that's wrong. Rowan,
What?
are you recording?
I have been.
Wait, why do I have 67
Okay.
hit points?
I was testing to see if all of you guys connected properly.
Oh, okay.
I'm at full health.
So Ethan,
I'm
you did not connect
I'm still at full.
properly. Yeah, you two did not connect properly. The other two connected flawlessly.
Okay, what's the
Oh.
GM? What's the GM ID?
8477.
It's
You
'cause we're
just
better,
said it.
Chris.
You
Yeah,
said
and
it
then-
out loud.
And then the password?
456.
Better.
Wyatt, you cannot change. What the fuck? You have two different. Holy shit.
Oh.
I have two different ones.
Ethan and Wyatt, you cannot change your goddamn player name every time you
didn't-
join.
I didn't change my
You
player
did.
name.
You both did because I see there. First of all, Wyatt, you used two different character sheets. Second of all, Ethan and Wyatt, you both joined under two different character names. Wyatt was Wyatt, and then the other one was Wyatt Damra, and then same with you, Ethan was Wyatt or Ethan, and the other one was Ethan Schwann.
I don't know why that. I don't
Choose
know why
one
that
and
happens.
stick to it, please, because that's clearly what
I
works.
didn't change it, Rowan.
No, I genuinely
you
don't
did,
know
though.
why that
I
happens.
didn't though. You are wrong.
So figure it out. I'm not wrong. I'm looking at the thing.
Wrong.
You are wrong because I
Wrong.
didn't change it.
Clearly, you changed it between some point between last session and right now.
I didn't.
Whether
I
you
didn't
did
do
or
it.
I didn't do it.
I don't care.
That's what
You
sound
did.
like.
I didn't change it though.
But you
That's-
literally did. I don't.
I
I recognize
didn't
what
do
you are
it.
saying.
That's
Oh
what you
my
sound
god.
like.
I recognize what you
this
are
is like
saying.
arguing with my brother. I
You
swear
need to
God.
understand that I am telling you that you did it flat out. Whether you did it or not, you know you
Or-
did it
or
or
a little
not,
gremlin did
you
it in the night.
literally did.
You're saying
Like I
You're-
literally
you're
like literally exactly like an argument I had with my brother while he was over here.
Yes, I love my slideshow.
Okay, I have a bunch of different character sheets of Orvins. I don't know why I have a million of them.
Why?
So I'm going to go through and delete them and see if that
Oh,
helps
that's
the problem.
The mohawk.
But I didn't change it.
The mohawk was really funny.
I didn't change it.
But you have to understand that that's not what I'm saying.
Then what are you saying?
I
You
understand
did
what you're
literally
saying.
change
You
it though.
didn't mean to.
You
How
didn't
does
mean
that-
to, but you did
But you
change
did.
it. Somehow, some way, you changed it between the end of last session and even not
No,
even the
this
end of
happened
last
with
session.
my campaign too.
It happens. Somehow you are changing it, and somehow the other two figured out how to not change it. Ethan, I
We're better.
assume it has to do with
Just
you
built
joining on different
just better.
devices.
Jack, we shouldn't make out about it.
We're just better human beings.
Literally just better people than both
Yeah.
of you. It's like
Okay,
You're molding, you're balding, you're molding and balding.
I am about to join.
Did you join on different devices, Ethan?
I think so.
There you go. There's your solution. So clearly you have two different names selected, and when you join on a separate device, it's going to
Okay.
automatically choose a different person.
Which just joined? Wyatt Damber or Wyatt?
Wyatt Dambra, and the character sheet was Orvin Gomat Real.
How much is name at Orvin go?
Well, yeah, I can now change it to just Orvin Gomet because I don't have a million
Orvin
Orvin
Gomet,
Gomet.
fake.
why did you have so many?
I
Orvin
think what was
Gomet wrong.
happening
Do not
is I
use.
was saving the character, and whenever I made changes to it, and I didn't have, and I had make copy selected. That's my best guess. Anyways,
Okay. Hello?
and then I'm switching back to Google because it just isn't agreeing with my computer.
Rolling
Anyways,
Night.
Little guy.
well, because Opera wasn't working, I
Uh-huh.
was trying to log in on
Oh, I guess you'd say it wasn't operating.
Google as well. So I think what was happening is Google wasn't logged into my actual account and Opera was, so that's why I was joining as two different.
Yeah, it wasn't operating correctly.
You having fun with your slideshow?
Rowan, what am I joined as right now?
Anyways, I think if I stick to solely Google, I shouldn't have a.
Is my
problem.
name still like Jack Sexy Lighten or something?
That's
Yes.
the one.
Rowan,
Rowan,
Ethan,
what is
you're
my?
joined as Ethan.
Jack Sexy Lighten.
yeah.
That is something you would do.
Okay.
Last session.
That was a good run impression.
Last session, you all, with a newly recovered Soren, thanked Aura for their time and assistance with the revival of Soren. And Varus led you through the city of Sirbastir toward his estate. The large, lavish building on the southeast side of the city is situated on the edge of a large cliff. That city is built on overlooking the Gaia Strain. Here he gives you rooms and beds, and well as garments that bear House Tillinian's colors. After an evening of bathing and rest, you all venture out into the city of Sirbistir, now bearing employment papers, so you can venture in and out of the city freely. During this time, Mathil and Reese, accompanied by Soren, to search for a new sword, for Soren, as well as various
I'm
other
gonna
magic
guys
items
fine.
that
I was
and
Oh,
Varus said that he would pay for, as long as it stays within reason.
huh.
yeah, too.
Orvun, during the last session, ventured to a cemetery to attempt to commune to his deity in hopes of refocusing his abilities. On his way there, he spotted a drow woman who was watching him. Leading her to the cemetery, the person he met was Kieran Tuin, a worshipper of the fountain. After a conversation moved to a nearby tavern, Kiara reveals that she is a recent worshipper of the goddess, but she has known the deity nearly her whole life. She also lets it slip, briefly, that she knows Zor, and that her relationship, and knows about her relationship with the death goddess as well. Before she heads off back to the streets of Sirbistir, Orvun spends the rest of the day communing with his deity. Give me a second, there's more recap.
Whoa, wee wah.
Whoa.
Jack, can you please send me alternate universe picture that you drew?
It's in the forums.
It's in the form of what?
The four
I'll beat you to death.
The four
I'm gonna hit you with a rock.
The four, what?
The four ums.
I can't see the
and
forums.
Loser.
Dude, Gordon, that's so funny.
It's really fun. No, I can. It's under news, and news.
Yeah, no.
Really?
that- that-
So
It would
can't
be
see
the
it.
30th.
News and nudes.
30th, the day of
Every night.
of the night we're having the dreams.
The 30th would be. It's been 2
Oh,
days since. We pick up at the end of your second day of service term. Sorry, that was the next
Dude,
sentence.
Corbin looks so stupid.
The goatee?
Guys, I just lost all of my.
You all have only barely just returned. Soren, Mathil, and Reese, you've been there for a little under an hour. Orvun, you have only just returned. You're placing a few things on the bed when there's a knock at your door.
Well, that thing,
So we're rewinding a bit.
my chamber.
Okay.
I'm
Is it a
rapping
raven?
on my chamber door.
Is it a raven?
And it's the sorry, just one. It's the 30th of what?
Eridus.
There it is.
Thank you.
Oh. All right. Let's see if I can spell this.
Dude, I gotta.
What the fuck? Look it up, dude.
Which is
I know.
August? Yes.
Yes.
ARROUWDAEUS.
No.
ARROW
Sorry.
space DISS.
What'd you say, Jack?
Aerodis.
I said I had to piss.
Do it right now in your pants.
I will.
I don't like that
open
that
the
made you
door.
moan.
What?
Okay. You open the door. Orvin opens the door? Well, Orvin's the only one in the room.
Wow.
No, I open the door.
Actually, I'll open it for him.
Wyatt opens the door.
Orvin, you see a maid standing there. You do recognize her. She bows slightly before, saying, Master Orvin would be interested in a bath this evening.
Sure.
All right.
Takes you to the bathroom, fucking slits your throat.
Dude, I hope so.
she will take you to the bath, and you will be bathed on this evening.
Orvin's hit his bath counter for this year.
Yeah, Orban's in his bath quota.
Wait a piss.
For the next hour, what do you guys do?
I'll read my bookie booze.
I will attempt to learn Thundering Dominance. I will use the learn a spell and
Cool. You feed it to the bird.
yeah. The bird eats the scroll and digests it, and along with the paper, the knowledge of the spell, and then puts it into my brain.
Oh, like it regurgitates the paper into your ear and it goes into your.
No, or the Oros actually has like a little pair of pince nez that he puts on and starts reading the scroll.
Okay. Ethan,
This is a
Yeah.
you start reading the book about Serbistir.
So when I bring that unit up, I'm supposed to hit non-dedicated again?
And this is what you glean in an hour of reading. Drow culture is steeped into every aspect of the Outland cities. Each one, even in small ways, is subject to the Drow's specific way of thought, formed from a millennia underneath the surface, feeling the shaping of the world above their heads. This instilled a deep xenophobia right into their culture, one that lasted into the emergence from the Darklands, and beyond. The emergence brought a superiority complex over the beings who resided upon their new land. This complex led them to create a city of Serbistir, and then in quotes it says, city above the dark. And then there's a further etymology of Seer being dark, Bis being a partial form of above, and then Tir being city. Tir, the ending, denotes typically that it is a city. You notice it across a lot of the other cities in the Outlands or this region. The city was closed off to non-Drow for a generation, but it didn't last much longer than that. The city required money to help participate in the economy that it inadvertently joined, among being a city. There is thought that seeing that the way that the two empires ruled, the Astiocean Empire and the Warwith Empire, that the Drow of Serbistir chose not to do a strong arm rule of single emperors and all of that. Many of the Drow felt themselves above it, above the petty squabblings that a lot of humans do. Their godless nature of their culture also did not place gods highly, which also could help participate, given that they really do place themselves above all others. When the West discovered them, threatening to form another empire, the Drow thought nothing other than to fight back. Some Drow fought themselves as general, but many decided war was also beneath them, and sent other lesser beings to fight, creating the Legion. The Fenrir Legion. Nope. Making many not worry so much for the cost of life. Something that is evident by the convocation.
Yep.
Now, the author of this book does not know much of the convocation or its details, as no one really truly knows too much, unless they are closely connected. But the convocation made a weapon capable of ending this war, and any others that might ever end up on Sirvastir's door. Of course, no one expected it to work quite as well as it did. And that's all you get from an hour of reading.
Cool.
Hey, I need Reese to make a skill check. To
What
learn
skill
a
check?
Gotcha. Arcana, I assume. Or
Yeah.
no, occultism.
Yeah.
Or
Your spell
Which
from
one?
occultism. Learn a spell from the occult
Okay.
tradition.
nat 1 for a total of 25.
You failed to learn a spell, but you can try again after you gain a level. The materials are expended half.
Damn, that sucks.
Half the materials is equal to.
After you gain a level?
What level spell is this?
Second.
Half the is equal to 3.
You can't try to learn another spell until we reach level 12,
13.
No.
13.
No.
Oh.
He cannot try to learn this spell.
This this specific spell.
Wait, so that you're trying to retrain, right?
Who?
Reed.
He's
like
trying to learn a spell right now. No, he doesn't have to retrain. He just has to feed a scroll to it. It's like a wizard,
retrain?
guys. Bosco.
I understand.
I get
I
it now.
understand.
I
I
get it
wasn't
now.
saying I didn't understand.
Can I retrain?
So what are the materials that I lose?
3 gold pieces.
Okay.
Dude. Can't afford that.
That's annoying.
You guys know that bards can learn spells?
They are spellcast,
Not all spellcasters can learn spells.
but all spells can be learned by spellcast.
I did not know that. Like, I can add spells to my repertoire?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, how? They're spontaneous.
You learn a spell.
What?
You spontaneously learn it.
You add a spell to your repertoire.
Yeah.
But that's like getting
Not-
another slot.
No, you don't gain
No,
another
it's
slot,
Untrue.
dumbass.
Untrue.
Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid.
Yeah.
My bad.
But they're spontaneous.
I forgot how spontaneous worked for a second.
Actually, it doesn't say... I believe all classes can learn spells. Learn a spell. Well, not all of them, but... As a spellcaster who knows a list of spells, you can learn a spell.
Dude, that's
So I
so
was right.
fucking annoying, dude.
That you can't learn that? Yeah.
No, no, I'm not annoyed at that. I'm annoyed at my dice, dude.
Oh, yeah, I
Like,
know.
it's-
One. Because, dude, that was like a DC 18. So
Remember,
you could
you
have rolled
rolled
a
a 4
2
and
and
they were
succeeded.
dead
It
on
was
that.
just the fact that you rolled a 1. You have to.
Chris,
Well
remember, we
then,
knew
then
this
that would
was
go
happening.
down to a failure, not a critical failure, wouldn't it?
Okay, so you gain 3 gold back,
Yeah, thank you.
but you still can't learn it again until next level.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Christ.
Can I retrain?
No, not in an hour.
Oh, also it's 1 hour per spell rank. Oh no, wait. The witch is just 1 hour.
Can I start retraining?
Fucking.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do.
I believe Orvin's the only one who can retrain, Jack.
Yeah, we had this conversation
about
at
this
the.
last
at
No,
the-
but we're gonna
that last
stay
one.
longer.
Are we?
No, not.
No.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Please?
No.
Please?
No.
Please?
Oh, okay. I get it.
I literally just needed to get a 2. Like I just, it's like
Oh,
You
it's
really
a
did.
second.
infuriating.
It's a second
second level
level spell. Like it's not a. It's an okay spell. It's not a like. It,
He's just new.
So, Orvin,
it was. It's sorry. It was written in Drow, so I couldn't understand the writing.
your bath is done.
Wonderful.
Fucking.
You
God
were
damn it.
bathed by the maid who came to collect you. And
Oh no, she'll see my tiny penis.
We roll for penis size.
Mine's the
Wait,
biggest.
Organ has a penis?
Orvin has a penis.
he lost that when he died.
He lost.
You have its ashes, though.
Oh, yeah. That's the little bit of ash that we have left in the.
It's
no,
his
no,
mark from being in the underworld.
yeah, no penis. Orphan cannot.
Orvin,
fuck
what do you
anyone.
want to do?
What time of night is it?
It's
EP time.
no, it's early night, early evening.
Fuck this game.
Orvin will go back to his bedroom and
Jack off. Then remember, he doesn't have a penis.
he'll sit down and close his eyes. I believe you're aware, but I met one of your followers today.
Wait, who's he talking to?
Mom.
Thank you.
You fucking thing.
He's talking to Orobos.
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll just kind of sit for a second, assuming he's not going to get anything in response. And we'll just spend the rest of the night meditating. Or attempting to.
Okay. At one point, Varus will come, and he will knock on the door. I'm letting everyone know, but that's not him. I'm letting everyone know, but I was able to get an audience with the Queen in 4 days. So try and get whatever you need to get done in that time.
Thank you.
And then he'll close the door.
I understand
Mathel.
this is your state, but at least you could have knocked.
Yeah.
He did knock.
Oh.
Mathel,
Yeah.
as you rest your head that night, sleeping in a large, plush bed, not largely unlike what you assume you grew up sleeping on, you find yourself thinking of home. You think of your earliest memories. Waking up with little memory for who you are, nothing but a name. Quickly, you find yourself thinking of Desandra, who took you in, changed you. She was like a blacksmith taking an ingot of metal and forging it into an instrument to be used for its final purpose. You spend the evening dreaming pleasantly of Desandro, not with anxiety, but with hope for the future. Reese,
Me. Okay.
you rest thinking about your journey. From
I
the
rest
start,
upset at myself not being able to learn such a simple spell.
from the start, you've mostly been in over your head. But you feel like things could have been worse, all things considered. With a few brushes, really close to death. Could we please not do whatever the fuck that was?
Sorry.
He's gonna start vacuuming soon. Like, the fuck?
My bad.
You think back on the first moment you were wrapped into all this, when you found that book. The tome, unknown to you, but now you think back on it, you think back to what you thought when you first found it, and you think about how, to you, in that moment, that was your key out of that place, out of your home, to be able to traverse the world. Do you think of the time you first met Orvun? The rough, bloody rock that you met at the time. And you think of him now. And his journey.
A rough, bloody rough.
We found God.
There's horns. It's a horn.
You wonder if perhaps he thinks the same about you.
8 thoughts.
Orvun, you sit in bed thinking about Reese.
As
God,
you-
you fucking hate that
Shut
guy.
up.
As you sleep, you dream of home. Orvun, you don't think of much. The
That's
day
literally-
for
he's
you
meditating.
came with hours of mental concentration, and when you do finally set your head down to rest, you fall immediately unconscious. You dream of your death. Not in a way that inspires fear or causes anxiousness, but a peaceful dream of your death. Your turning point. You dream of the grinding of the alchemical gears of the golem, the sound of the whirring of those mechanical goblins, the large bear form of Zarvarak standing over you. And Jack, did you just say you forgot that? Shut the fuck up.
I forgot about that guy.
It's okay,
Soren,
Jack.
Soren dies
Jack's like,
in his sleep.
damn, I forgot that happened.
Soren dies in his sleep.
Oh man, I forget. Oh man, those were the days, right, Jack?
Those are the days. It really takes me back.
You dream peacefully of your own death.
Oh, okay.
Soren,
Soren's
That's my
a pain.
name.
dreams rarely find you when you sleep.
Yeah.
The ones that do are nightmares of your past. The only dreams you can recall are fire, screams of terror, blood, and the laughing. This night, you drift off, and all of a sudden, you're in the mines of Acosta. The stone walls all around you, illuminated by the lantern behind you, dangling from a wooden stick that you wedged into two rocks so it would stand up. Others would feel claustrophobic, but for you, the emptiness that you learn to keep your mind in while toiling away in the mines blocks anything out. There is a feeling of fear and loss rippling at the edges of your mind, but it blocks it out. Nothing in your mind except the pickaxe in your hand, breaking away at the stone before you. You're squeezed into this small channel of the mine. A lot of your time was spent like that, since your youth made you naturally more athletic than a lot of the other miners around you, and at the time, you were also a lot thinner. You hadn't really
Wow.
grown into your muscles.
That?
You spend your time mining away. Occasionally, you think you hear a laugh. That laugh. On the edges of your mind, but it fades, as if there's something shrouding you from it. And you wake. And for the first time, you remember a dream that isn't entirely negative. It's also the only one you can remember that wasn't about her. On the morning of the third day, what would you all like to do?
Dude, I don't have anything.
I should probably just continue retraining.
Orvun will head to the graveyard to finally
Okay.
Wait, so Soren's been a miner this whole time?
When was I supposed to go back to get my my robes? Oh no, that was the second day. Never mind. We're the third day now. Never mind. I already have them, I think.
No.
No,
You
I
got
don't
them
have
done on
them.
the second day. The first day you spent fucking around with
Yes. No.
Soren.
Yeah.
I'm
You know,
dragging
helping
him-
helping that dipshit.
Dragging him behind you on the cobblestone roads.
Weekend at burning.
Exactly.
So I would get that today, right?
Yeah.
That means I need another 450. I mean, yesterday I probably when I told what am I trying to say? Jesus Christ. I'm having a stroke. Yeah, I need the second 450 to pay him because I had the first 450.
Okay.
So yesterday when I came back, I probably would have just told Varus that I needed like that 450. And because Reese would have heard Soren be like, "Hey, I need you to reimburse me like $2,000."
What? What? It was a little bit over $2,000, please.
And then he would have been like, I don't. So Reese probably would have just asked Varus for like, the 450 reimbursement for the armor, and then the second 450 for the for the second half of the payment.
Okay.
And
Well, that's
then today I would go and get that armor, my robes.
You head out,
The city
going
is
to get the
gone.
armor. The other ones? What are you guys doing?
Retraining.
You can't. Okay.
Guys, we have.
Well, I mean, so we're talking to the queen in 4 days,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Vic, we're gonna have downtime
leaving
later.
after that.
We're going to have downtime later. Rowan has literally told us we're going to have downtime.
I need this ASAP.
It is going to
really-
be soon, Jack. I don't know why. Like, when the hell you think it's going to happen, but it's going to be soon.
How many days after would we have to stay for Jack to be able to retrain?
Like 2,
We're,
right?
we're
3.
literally about to have downtime.
You need to stay an extra 3 days.
3 is too many days.
About to have downtime. We're probably going to have to stay here anyway.
We'll just see where it goes, but we can't force the 3 extra days if we don't have it.
Okay, well,
no,
if
but
we
we're
do
going
have
to
it,
have
then I'll
downtime where he can
start
retrain.
right now.
So Soren's gonna retrain for like 4 days, start like train for like 4 days, and then we're gonna leave like a day short of when he needs to, and he's gonna be like, "Wait, no."
Well, okay. Here's what it's gonna be. Okay, we're gonna go to the queen. We're gonna end up getting like a wealth of information, and there's just gonna be like Reese and me like trying to sort everything out.
We're gonna get
And
a,
that's
we're
really the
gonna get
downtime.
we're gonna go to the queen. They're gonna be like how the fuck do you know what the shooting star is? They're gonna arrest us.
Yeah.
And then it's a jailbreak arc.
I'll just retrain in jail.
Oh, okay.
You cannot perform other activities while we're training.
Yeah.
Being in jail counts.
So
as
it-
activity.
So
Such as
so
going
so
to-
Jack,
Cooking
go-
about
such
such
as going
going
to
to the queen.
Oh.
Jack, you are going to have time to
Well,
retrain.
Orvin, like he talked
Jack.
to that freaking
He
person.
Jack,
yeah,
you're
he
going to have
talks to
time.
someone who's a follower of his
It was a
deity.
part of
and-
his retraining.
Sleeping is an activity.
I'm gonna
other-
fucking kill you. Just
training.
shut the fuck up and let the
Jack,
session go.
cry about it and like deal with it. I'm dealing with it. Like I don't.
Jack, you're going to have time.
Whatever.
I don't want to hear it, Jack. I just failed to learn a 2nd level spell.
That's your fault.
No, it's my dice's fault.
You'll get downtime soon enough.
What I've been saying. Yeah, I'm just gonna read some more. I don't have anything. Unless anybody wants to.
Then instead, I'll write a poem.
Anybody has something.
No,
to-
the sapphic poetry.
Oh, Orvin, my beloved.
I think Orvun's going to write a poem. Oh Soren, my beloved.
I
No,
hate
it's
it.
no, it's Soren's writing. Oh Orvun, my beloved, and Orvun's writing. Oh Soren, my beloved.
My beloved.
My reviled.
Anyway, I'm getting my armor.
Getting your what?
My armor.
Armor.
Ethan,
Orvin, I compare
Yeah.
you to a kiss from a rose.
the post-war Drow were more open-minded. They saw the effect one individual can have on the world, and they chose to reject their ancestors' belief of superiority. They secluded themselves from the world in guilt, hoping to look closer at Drow culture and what it became. This period creates a generation following that shifts away from superiority.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
However, the young Drow coming afterwards do not think of the shooting star as something that should define them. So the generation after the post-war generation, the young Drow, So they wish to place themselves once again on the world stage. Then the author goes into some details about how each of these generational mindsets could perhaps can be seen in the queen of the time. They say the wartime queen, the peacetime queen, which is the current queen, and then they start to guess what the future queen will be like. They say that they will be one who wishes to relift Drow back into the world stage and make Drow
Great again.
Make sure. God damn it.
make Drow become
Great.
Just say it, Rowan.
Say it.
the rulers of the land beyond God's wasteland again.
What?
Ah.
On
Hello.
this side.
Oh, whoa. It worked this time for some reason. Yeah.
You mean
No.
okay? So you
this
don't
side.
mean they want to come take over
Mm-mm.
like Hellspawn and stuff?
That's why I said again at the end of it. Then the book goes into some details about the other cities in the region and how Sirbastir and by extension Drow culture has had an effect on them. They talk about how they freed Lelander from the Werwolf Empire. They talk about the godlessness and xenophobia. Sorry, the xenophobia of Valindistir and the godlessness of Hagthi and Deistir. A fervorous godlessness of Hagthi and Deistir. The isolationistic sentiment of the Othlaro and the guarded secrecy of Mirdakin. And then things on a smaller level, such as the districts of Sirbastir changing over time as the culture changes. And as the lower city grows and changes and morphs and shifts several times in one Drow's lifetime, the upper district moves slowly.
Okay.
Anyway.
Is that the whole book?
I mean, there's some more. There's some more details about it,
Mm-hmm.
but they would just be bits and pieces that you would be able to pick up when you...
Well, no, I mean, like, did I get to the end of the book?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Other information would be like things you would get if you rolled
Yeah.
knowledge. I'm trying to find something. You would have the ability to actually succeed.
Yeah. Oh, I got nothing else to do.
That sucks, man.
Go get a sword cane.
Uh, um, uh, no.
Or make yours better.
I can't make mine better. Unless,
Go
like,
get a better one.
well, I could get, like, a better striking, but, that's 14th level.
I'm gonna kill you.
Guys,
What do you mean? Hold on.
well, it's 16th level. 11 points. Oh, greater striking is 12.
12 level.
Yeah.
12 level.
What did he say it was? Sorry, I thought he said 12th level, and I was like, okay, he's just being stupid. What did he say?
I don't know.
I said 14.
14th, that's what I. Okay.
I mean, guys, Lars doesn't have the money.
Yeah,
he
Varus.
does.
Yeah, we got. You know what? You're so right, Ethan. I'm sorry that I doubted you. My bad, boss. Anyway, get a better sword.
We don't have the money for that.
Then make yours greater striking.
We also
I
don't
don't-
have the money for that.
Okay. You currently have regular striking, right?
Yes.
That's 1,000 gold. That's fine.
I think Varus is gonna run out.
He was a good person underneath all that. Him.
Um, I mean, I'll ask Varus, okay?
Sure, do just like make your sword on level. Like,
I'm gonna go find Varus. He's around.
Uh huh.
Varus.
Yes. Math.
I know that Soren, his sword was quite expensive. You know anywhere where I could maybe get a deal on trying to get greater striking on my. Well, would it be called fucking greater striking in?
No, it would just be called greater striking. You can drop the fucking.
Okay. Would is there enough for me to be able to get that, or should I cover part of it, or do you know somewhere where I could get a deal on it, or?
You're just upgrading your sword?
Yes, I believe it cost around 1,000.
Yes, that's
gold.
fine.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Vaz. I just didn't want to spend too much.
Y'all are way too nice. He's rich. Eat the rich.
He said it's coming out of his own pocket.
Yeah, he's rich. Eat the rich.
He's not. Okay, I'm gonna go get greater striking on my sword then.
Okay. He would point you to a good one in the city. That he trusts. He does that, and he you give it to the guy, and it'll take a day and a half.
You don't have that kind of time.
Yeah, we do.
Yes, we do. We have 3 more days until we go and talk to the queen.
How much does it cost?
1,000.
About 1,000 gold. Well, he actually says, don't worry about the cost. I'll invoice your employer.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Wow.
That was the blacksmith. That was the smith.
His
Mathel,
name's Blake Smith.
you would have also heard at the beginning of the book about Sirbastir that there would have been some mention of that the Drow were trying to escape from something. It is fully unknown what at this point, what they were trying to escape when they emerged. You would also know that they would have emerged around the Shadowed Peaks. And that they weren't the only beings in the Underdark.
Yeah, like the Svirfneblin.
Yep.
Or Cirque.
Thank you. Thank you for the input.
Is that a real thing?
What?
In D&D it is. Svirfneblin.
They would be
They were in first edition too, weren't they? Pathfinder first
Deep
edition.
gnomes. Deep gnomes.
yeah, deep
Yeah.
gnomes. But no, they are not actually linked to the Underdark in my setting. They're linked
Then
to
why are
something
they black?
else. Whoa.
Whoa!
A little too much
No.
judgment in
What?
there.
Can I not say
Why?
black
Underdog is
anymore?
black.
No, you can say black,
Man,
you just
why?
can't say why are they black? Like you hate
Why
that.
are they black?
Yeah.
Wyatt does.
Everyone
I
from the
hate
Underdark
black
is
things.
black.
Yeah.
You can have the picnic. I got my carnivore. Okay, so Steve and then I like whistle.
No, he didn't say people. He said things.
No, he said people.
He said people. That's
I
what the quote
hate
says.
black people.
There we
There
go.
we go.
All right, now we're good. Oh, are
Oh
we?
my
Is
God.
Wyatt? Is Wyatt's
I-
official name now Wyatt Racist Damra? You have to go through. You have to
Nope,
go through
you
every
have to do
quote
that
now, Ethan.
You've solidified it.
Ethan, you.
Hold on,
Ethan.
give me 1 second, guys.
I hate black people.
Yeah. Man, for always constantly being so uppity about how we do quotes in this fucking server, immediately that gets put in, and he's just like, wait, hold on.
Ethan's been really letting the rules go.
He's been flying too loose.
Yeah.
I mean, look, just look. He's got an error in the quote on February 9th. He says Jack, John, Jack, the dork around York, but he has an apostrophe on. Oh wait, that's
An
That is-
he does that
apostrophe
every
on
single
you.
time. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's apostrophizing. That's not necessary. You
Yes,
don't need new.
He's
You don't.
apostrophizing
You don't
New
need
York.
it for new.
No, it's not.
He has
Guys, I just
every single time he has done that, it's had an
I just
apostrophe
saw
on it.
us-
Yeah, I'm looking at that
Someone's-
now. You don't need new. You don't need to apostrophize new. You don't need. It's
Someone
not
just
like you're.
came in and gave me vodka sauce pasta.
Oh my
Cool.
god, can I have some?
That's
You
a very
get rid-
Brooklyn thing.
So you're either so Ethan, you're either going through every quote that involves Wyatt and putting racist in it, or
Removing racist from Wyatt.
and also
which is
putting
impossible task.
and
Yeah,
also
you can't
putting
take the racist out of the line.
and
Mhm.
also putting a period at the end of the quote, you troglodyte.
You could never. You can never take the racist out of Wyatt.
Ethan,
You
you
can take the Wyatt out of racist, but you can never take the racist out of
Ethan,
Wyatt.
you pulled it. Ethan, you treated that quote like we treat quotes in every other campaign. What's wrong with you? You're slacking here. Ethan, I oughta beat you to death with a sizable stick.
I'm not overhearing weird things.
Okay. Anyway, continue.
Wait. A room just for bathing.
What is this? Some kind of bathroom?
Wyatt, I'll ask you. What?
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 Are we gonna continue?
No, evidently not.
Reese,
Yes.
That is his name.
as you're walking through the city,
Yeah, we're trying to see how
You see a white dragonborn.
heading towards the. Did you get the runes done in the city or out?
I believe it was outside of the
I do as
city
well.
because I would have gotten it at the same place where Soren was got the guy to attempt to put the runes on his first sword.
Okay, so you go there, and
That looks so good. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I want that. Gimme.
It's really good, Jack.
Gimme.
it looks okay.
Anyway, I go there.
I didn't know truly good vodka sauce until I moved to Brooklyn.
My sister makes really
And you
good
bought
vodka pasta.
and you bought it from the Tops in Brooklyn.
The Tops in Brooklyn, yeah.
That Jack has been to.
Shut the fuck up.
You're walking. You head out the city. On your way there, stepping through the bustling chaos of the lower city, you notice something.
Yeah, man. Season there. Sorry, I just started reading a party comment. I noticed something.
In behind the desk of a shop. It looks to be some sort of oddities shop. Random things that they've acquired.
And an old man drinking soup.
Kind of like a thrift store of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
You notice a book.
Wow.
A dark maroonish red cover.
No.
The black arch star emblazoned on the front.
You gotta be fucking me.
What?
What?
Orvun's, he's
What?
meeting a new friend. Or an old friend.
What?
What does Orvin have to do with this?
Yeah,
Orville's
well,
not there. Where did the screw come
I didn't
from?
say Orvun
You
did
said
have-
Orvun-
have-
You said
Meeting a new
Orvin.
friend.
You said
Did I
Orvin's
say
reading
Orvun?
it. Yes.
You said Orvin.
I think it might just be how my mic cut out and it sounded like I said Orvun.
What were you trying?
Definitely wasn't.
So okay, hold on. Why?
No,
I'm
so
gonna
I
present
said-
this to you.
No, because I said what I said was meeting a new friend, or no, meeting an old friend because I had misspoken.
No, you said it first.
Arun is meeting a new
Yeah, what?
friend.
This meeting
I
is
must
being-
have I must have said that instead of Reese by mistake. No, I
Was
meant
it
to
a-
say Reese.
Irvin is meeting a new friend.
Yeah, Reese is meeting an old friend. Sorry.
Yeah, you better be. Anyway, on that
You
note,
better
I'll be
be.
right back. I gotta go wash my hands.
Wow.
Had a fucking stroke. I don't. Man, the fucking kiss from a rose dice are so sharp.
They are.
Kill a man with these.
Or
I could kill. I could kill.
I could kill.
It will
I
kill.
could kill.
What the fuck is this book?
Shut the fuck up. To not
I
know.
don't know what it is.
Well, you wouldn't know.
I
Is
don't know.
is this the book that Reese found originally?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
Yes,
Oh.
I do.
Breeze,
Mm-hmm.
you look
This is a weird-
at the tome sitting on a shelf in Sirvastir, halfway across the world from where you first found it.
Okay, so yeah.
Hmm. Huh?
The book.
How the hell did that get here?
I think you should just leave.
Touch it.
So it's just sitting behind this person, like at a desk in an oddity store.
Yes. A dwarven male sits at the desk,
Male dwarf.
picking his teeth with some kind of wooden toothpick.
Old friends in one session.
He's not really paying attention to you or really anyone right now, as there's no one there, but he runs clearly some kind of oddities shop. There's a sign that's pointed, like, you're looking straight on it, so there is a sign, but it's one of the ones that points down the street, so you can't
Yeah.
really make out what it says right now.
Make out.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go I'm gonna go in.
Just leave. Just leave.
Well, there's no inn. It's just a.
Oh, it's like a vendor, just
Yeah.
like someone's got a table right here, and like,
Except the table's like a lot of this city. The table is built into the building.
okay.
So there's a small, like, the way it works is that there is housing above, there's doors like next to it, but for the most part it's just like desks and then a small shopping space taking up the whole bottom floor. But as a
It's the food truck. I don't know.
kind of like it's like a stand.
Yeah.
Anyway, you walk up.
You go up and he goes,
Oh,
"Hey,
that-
pal, if you're not buying anything, you get
Welcome to Crim's Emporium. I'm Crim.
Oh,
Shut the fuck
Grim?
up. Shut the fuck up.
What?
Shut
What?
the fuck
What?
up.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up.
Excuse me.
Shut the fuck up,
What is
bro.
going on right now?
We're in a fucking fever dream.
What the fuck?
We're in a fucking
It's not
fever
Crim.
dream.
It's not the Crim you met in the
It's
forest.
not Crim, right? This isn't our Crim. This is just
Isn't
another
this the
dude
third
that happens to
Crim
This
you
name.
is just
met
this
that?
is just a guy named Crim, the third Crim you've met.
This is just the third frame of the campaign.
You
Oh,
guys
okay.
you guys might be starting to believe that Crim just is the John of the dwarf world.
Hi. How are you doing today?
Good. He seems like taken aback by that question.
Yeah. I was
Progress.
curious as to how you got that book there. And I'm gonna point at my old book. It's just-
She turns back and looks at the book. I don't know. Someone probably sold it at one point to me.
What originally happened to it? What did Reese do with it?
I assume I lost it at some point in our adventures.
I don't remember what happened to it.
I think it's literally just at some point I lost it, and because I didn't really need it anymore.
Yeah, you got rid of it or something.
Yeah. Sold it. How long have you
Sold it.
had? How long have you had it here?
I don't know, give or take 6 months.
6 months ago. Okay. Where were we 6 months ago? Because
We weren't
we've
even in
been.
the, we weren't even in the Outlands.
Yeah, we were in
We were in like Dex's Tower.
Well, that would make sense. That's where I got. That's where I became a witch.
But I'll tell you something right now. Push comes to shove, it's you.
But how would he have gotten it the moment you lost it?
How much for it?
He's gonna go pick
Bruh.
it up and pull it down, and he's gonna open the book.
Your mom attacked us, so.
First, I'll have you do this. Tell me what it is.
It seems to be a.
Uh-huh.
It seems to be a spell book that someone who is a practitioner in either arcane or occult magic would use. I don't understand why it would have the Arc Star on it, unless of course the individual was a follower of the ruler of the Hells.
Oh, you mean Asmodeus?
What?
Why did you say that name?
What have you done to us? The world blows up.
Interesting. Interesting story. I'll tell you what. I can part with it for.
Thank God we have Varos.
1750.
Gold?
1,700.
Reese doesn't say that.
Gold.
So it probably means like 17 gold.
Reese doesn't say that.
17 gold, 5 cop. 5.
Yeah, 17 gold, 50 silver. Gotcha. I see. I'm currently not in possession of that wealth.
Alright, name your price. Name your price.
Gold.
Sorry, I did just want to double check. I got reimbursed for the.
You are currently carrying 450 plus 450, right?
Yes, because I haven't gone and spent it yet. So I've got, and then
So-
plus what I didn't have, plus what I had left
Yeah.
over. So I've got 985 gold on me. I need 450 for the armor. So I've got
I didn't.
535.
back.
You could just do an invoice.
I've got 535 to
Heard you, Ethan. You don't have to fucking send it.
mess around with. How much are you worth?
That's a pretty significant thing to have your hands on again.
Can I do a quick look and see, like, just quickly glancing over what other, like, oddities he has here? Like, is it
Take a
very, is
perception
it,
check.
okay.
Yeah.
That's a 31.
The other kind of oddities he has are different alchemical items you see. So, Jack, what the fuck is that?
It's
He's
goldfish.
vacuuming.
What'd you say?
It's goldfish.
Okay, motherfucker. Can you not shake the fucking goldfish box
Sorry.
Bludgeoned you to death.
into the microphone?
Well, it's not into the microphone. It just sounds like it.
It's adjacent to the microphone.
Yeah.
You see that. You see other sorts of interesting items that some you recognize, some you don't. You see some magic items. You see some non-magical items that are like a bear trap. You see. You see he has a small scroll rack, like a scroll. Like it looks like two cross-hatched pieces of wood to slot in scrolls in, and you can see there's like 3 or 4 scrolls in there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of shit, but none of it looks.
It's not like, he's not, like, specifically collecting, like, magical things, or he's not specifically
No,
collecting, like,
no.
religious things.
No.
Okay.
You can see a wand, a single wand. You can see a large wooden figurehead, like on the end that would go on the end of a ship, like across the towards the ceiling in the back.
On hand right now, I could give you 520 gold and mayhaps a new product for your shop here. And
Okay.
and I'm going to take out the cantrip deck that I bought. I believe it was in Hellspall. I don't know where else I would have gotten it. This deck of cards right here can allow even people who are not magically inclined to.
What
Cast.
level is this?
This is a full pack cantrip deck.
Okay.
First,
Yeah.
it's worth 20 gold right now.
Okay.
So, this can allow even those who aren't magically inclined to cast rudimentary spells simply by drawing a card and visualizing what they want to cast.
You're gonna have to throw in a little bit more in there, man.
That understandable.
I'd love to take the cantrip deck though.
Reese realizes he wasn't getting a lot out of there, so I said 520. So I've got. I need
Can you? Let's take a quick break, real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom, and hey, that's perfect timing.
Yeah,
You take a look at what you got. Plan.
it's not a lot.
Some guy comes
What
over
if
and is,
guys? I could give him my hand wraps of mighty blows,
But
greater
I'm
striking
gonna go to the
+2.
bathroom.
Keep those.
some guy comes by after Reese sells his stuff, and then he looks at the cantrip deck and he's like, "Ooh, that looks cool. How much for a 3,000?"
I have 15 more gold that I can mess around with. I need this +2 to my armor. I can't.
You could also just get an invoice.
Good.
Like,
Look,
the simple way.
Varus has handed me the money though. It's like
Well,
Varus has
I-
provided me this money.
I think he would understand if you ran into something very important like this.
I do too. He's given me what? He's given
Varus
me
is rich.
9.
Like,
He's given
you
me
can-
900 right now. Yeah, I wish I had sending.
It's like, given how important that is, I feel like he would absolutely understand.
But I could also just give him my +2 greater striking hand wraps of mighty blows. That's also an option.
we need those.
Okay, Jack, what do you need them for? Because if we're ever in a situation where you don't have your sword on you, you're also definitely not gonna have those on you.
I'm
Like,
not saying I want them. I'm saying
I'll
you
be right
need them.
back.
I mean, I could just. Does Reese need them though? Like, I get it's like.
Yeah, you're like
What did I
always
miss?
fighting with your fist. Usually, right?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, my ass hurts.
So what I'm paying, I need to pay the guy, or what if I give him? Do you think the blacksmith would take the cantrip deck?
What?
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Reese is trying to get his old book back still.
Okay, and it actually costs 1,700 gold.
Well, he told me to name my price. I told him 520
Zero.
plus a cantrip deck, which is worth 20 gold. So I'm basically giving the guy 540 gold. Currently considering giving up the +2 greater striking hand wraps of mighty blows that I have. Or just spending the 450 that I have that I have to give for the second payment for the armor and just getting an invoice.
Okay.
Do I really need the hand wraps of mighty blows?
Yeah.
Like, I get what I said when I got them from you, which was like just in case anything were to go bad, but like I have shit for that. I have spells for that. And
What
the
if you need
simple
to
answer
engage in a bit of
and the-
fisticuffs?
and the simple answer is I just won't let anyone get near me. It's like that's why I took spells like mislead.
What if you need to engage in a bit of fisticuffs?
Yeah, just kill the guy.
I can just murder him.
I cast punt.
I think I think I'm just gonna give up the hand wraps. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, you're gonna sell the hand wraps to get this fucking book?
Aren't those worth kind of a lot, though?
They're worth
Don't-
$2,000.
Aren't they
Yeah,
like,
like damn.
useful?
Ethan, I feel like you didn't listen to a word I just said.
Yeah, I would second that.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I didn't.
I also feel like you didn't listen to my list of things that I said when you first got here, which the second point of that list was I'm considering giving up the hand wraps of Mighty Blows. Like,
Oh, because you're not gonna like use them much.
yeah, because well, when I first got them, we were in the the pyramid, right? And Soren was gonna use
Oh, wait,
them,
you didn't
and then
buy them, right?
yeah, no, we got them at the pyramid.
Okay.
Yeah, Soren was gonna use them, and I was like, hey, just in case things ever go awry, I could use them. And Soren was like, okay. And then I feel like at this point, Reese would have realized I really haven't fucking used these things, and I have ways of making sure I don't have to use them.
But what if we enter a tournament and the rules are no magic? How are you gonna defend yourself?
Try. Be the one not entering the tournament.
What if we all have to enter it because we're enslaved?
Well, that's not.
It's happened
Well, if
before.
that. Okay, if that's the case, then it's probably like a gladiator arena, and they will provide us with weapons.
Yeah, but what weapon are you gonna use?
Also, like those hand wraps are technically magic. They have runes on them, Jack.
Yeah, but they won't know that.
They won't know that.
Sorry, they're not technically magic. They are
You know,
magic.
thinking about
It's
it,
like,
can't we take runes off of items and put them onto other ones?
No, they're not stickers.
No,
Yeah,
I
they,
mean we can't. We can't, but a runesmith.
Branch, runes.
And what runes do they have on them? Greater
+2
striking?
greater striking.
Yeah. We might have been able to just like take the runes off these the whole time. And
If
put them
that's
on-
the case, then I just spent so much money on runes for nothing.
Yes, because you had to buy a new sword, dumbass.
Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah.
Yes, you did, Bobby and Bobby. We will sacrifice you if need be, but we are proud for the moment.
Yes, and you can move runes between items by using the craft activity.
Oh shit.
So
Wait,
Ethan
okay,
could
but
do this.
What runes?
Ethan could move our
Yeah,
runes.
you should probably keep that though, because that's the level of runes that Ethan.
Well, Ethan's currently going to spend 1,000 gold. In like what? He
Well, now-
just got. No, he just got the money and permission from Varus to go and spend 1,000 gold. Why? And Reese, first of all, wouldn't he might know that you can transfer runes, but he doesn't like. I don't.
Wait, hold on.
I want my
what?
book.
Where are we trying to transfer runes from? The
Say
hand
again,
wrap?
Ethan? Yeah, the hand wraps. You could transfer the runes from the hand wraps
What runes do they have?
to. They have the runes you need, +2 greater striking.
Oh,
You could transfer them from
like,
the
okay.
hand wraps to your sword cane. But you don't know this right now, and you're already going to get runes
Well, he
put on your...
he probably knows that, but like, he's
Natural.
yeah, he's
but
one.
Reese is currently using those hand wraps.
All right.
Reese is going to take off the +2 greater striking hand wraps of Mighty Blows.
Okay.
Those are
I
really
forgot you were even
expensive.
fucking wearing them.
That's what I'm saying, and these fuckers are like, no, you have to keep them. Yeah.
I'm not saying you have to keep them. I'm just
They're
saying this
valuable.
entire time this entire time we could have just transferred the runes on them to a different weapon instead of spending all of this money.
Well, now we're here. All right. Actually, what about these? And he says as he takes off the hand wraps.
Hey, what's the deal with these?
Sorry again. It is in in universe, like greater striking is the term.
Dude,
Obviously not
Lagayan
plus
is
Yeah,
two.
you can say it has potency and striking runes.
Great
do
to great
plus
to
3.
like it.
These hand wraps have potency and greater striking runes on them. They're worth. Do I know how much they're worth?
No, it doesn't worry.
Like-
Don't worry about it. You can just say that.
Okay. Okay. Cool. I would just say that then.
I feel like those alone would be worth the cost for the book.
Yeah.
though.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm willing to part with these for the book.
Let me. All right, hold on.
That kind of looks like the battle pass. That's what I'm saying. Google, show me this guy's balls.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. But these guys are like. Hold on. I'm looking at the pricing. +2 greater striking is what they are?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do 1-to-1 this for the book.
Deal. Reason.
He'll take the hand wraps, he'll fold them up, and then he'll clasp them using the clasp that's definitely on them.
Yep.
Kind of like the Ace Bandage clasp where it digs in.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And then he will set those aside and he will hand over the book.
Yes. I have my book.
Yes.
My book.
So, in order to use this book, it does work as a grimoire,
Yeah.
You're more like
but you need to it's an invested grimoire.
Yes.
Not all grimoire is invested. This one is. A lot of them are invested though. So you'll get to know what it does when you invest to it.
They make the deal, and Reese is just gonna put it into his bag, and move on with his life, I guess. Move on to get
Do
his
you
armor.
only have 4 fucking items?
Yes.
What okay, I just wanted to make sure. I looked at your gear and I just see backpack, presentable, cantrip deck, and staff.
So technically, I have 2
Presentable's a
items.
rune, like-
Presentable's a rune. I have 2 items. Now 3 with my grimoire, and also all the scrolls that I just bought. But scrolls for some reason.
I was like, is
scrolls,
this really what he's got?
scrolls for some reason don't exist on Path Builder. Like if you
What is
go
the
to the
grimoire for?
scrolls tab under magic items, there are just none.
Oh, well, yeah. You just have to just create the item.
Yeah.
Custom,
Oh, create custom scroll.
and
There
then
we
you just name it.
go.
And that's why they then go into the scrolls. That's why the scrolls tab is there. So because otherwise they'd have to add 1 scroll for every spell in the game.
Gotcha.
Doesn't make
Okay.
sense.
Cool. All right, makes sense now.
Chris, what does the grimoire do for you?
Where
grimoires.
have you been?
So grimoires.
It has a lot of
let
spells in
you-
it.
Yeah. I got spell rank 7. Planar Palace. Accept. Both of these. Just gonna. There we go. So there we go. And then is there a specific like grimoire that this is based off of in the?
It is a homebrew grimoire. Yes, it has things that it's based on, but
Oh, bro.
I will. I have to make the item in Path.
In Path Builder, yeah.
Not Path Builder. Well, yes, Path Builder, but I have to make it in. I just have to make it. Like,
Yeah, this isn't.
I
get what you're
know
saying.
what it does. I just didn't. I didn't go to. I used pf.tools to make items and stuff.
Gotcha.
Scribe.pf.tools. I assume Jack has it too,
That's fine. Okay.
because it's good with the formatting. I can just send you a screenshot.
Cool.
And it looks like it. I just haven't actually done that because it's kind of annoying and a pain in the ass to make things in that service.
Well, if you use the
Yeah.
template tool, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's not bad, but when you're doing homebrew things like that, it gets a little hard.
Nothing to worry about.
Of course, I have 8,000 things in there, so. And
Well, that's a
I
lot.
have made things from hand, from scratch, without using things like the Imagination Oracle Mystery.
Yeah.
I made that whole thing by hand, Jack.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that, but I did. But nonetheless, there's a bunch of shit in there. And I'll make the
I think I made a worthwhile trade. Item I don't use
for item you'll use.
for item I use. The Mathel has
No,
to
just
walk.
to get that pesky symbol off of it.
Mathel walks past the stand, and he's like, "Those look familiar."
Well, must be a coincidence.
Anyway, yeah,
Unless
I
they're
go
stolen
off.
from Reese, you should steal them back.
I go off to get my armor.
Don't you think this
Armor.
thing's like a little bit evil?
Yeah.
Oh, this book that gave me dark magical powers as an arcanist might no. I can't. Nothing
Might
bad
be
can
evil.
possibly. Nothing bad can possibly come from this.
Nothing bad ever
Nothing
happens
bad
to the
ever
dog.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Ordordes.
Well, hey, you got quite a few of them.
True.
A few of Theodorides.
There are 4, at least, plus extended family. Yeah, cool.
All right. So, what would you all like to do?
Yeah, Mom.
You go pick up that up and you spend that money.
Pay the 450 gold.
Yeah, that's
That doesn't need an interaction.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know. I guess I'll join Soren or Reese on anything else they wanted, because I don't have anything.
I mean,
I'm busy retraining.
shut up. Are you really?
Yes.
No,
When
you're
did-
not.
when does Soren? When does what help? When Soren sword done?
Have you ever had a?
when Soren sword done?
They're delivering it to me.
Oh, okay.
We could explore this.
Vreeze for at least one of the days after he gets his armor is going to obviously you don't have it made, so I don't expect you to send me any information about it. It's just gonna like thumb through his old book.
You thumb through, and you notice the spells that you once knew aren't in there. There are things in there. There is written words, But whatever spells you once had are not present.
I have
So it's a
I
different
wonder if
book.
I have, wonder if I have access to the spells I once knew. I know it's a different. I know I know it's all different, but I'm just curious at this point. Nope, that's the wrong Pathfinder 2e.
Different book.
Where is the folder I am looking for? My drive? Yes, it's that one. There we go. No, this is Mark IV. That means it's 2nd edition. Damn it. No, it does make sense that it would be. No, fuck.
What is everyone else doing?
I don't know. I don't have anything. I guess I'll.
Orvin sticks to his meditation. His
Yeah, I
retreating.
know. I know Orvin's gonna do that, so I guess I'll go
Lauren's
up to like.
gonna watch Orvin.
He's gonna go
He's
to
gonna
the
go
cemetery.
bother Orvin.
You're gonna
Hey,
go to the
Orvin, hey,
cemetery.
Orvin.
Orvin, what are you doing? Hey, Orvin. Hey, Orvin.
Orvin, are
Orvin.
you done yet? Orvin, are you
done?
done yet?
What are you doing? Do you
Orvin,
see something?
Orvin, what are you doing?
Orvin,
You have any idea? What you thinking about Orvin?
Orvin, could I join? Orvin.
Anyways, please
Um,
continue, Ethan. You are
I
welcome to
will-
join Orvin.
I'll go up to like Reese and Sword, and I'll just be like, do either of you have anything you'd still like to do? Because I don't.
I could
I've already
make
done-
potions in 1st edition.
Yeah, I do actually remember that.
I've already done everything I wanted to.
Yeah, you had Cauldron, right?
No, I just had a feat called Brew Potion. Which
Well,
is basically the equivalent of Cauldron, I think.
Yeah.
You said Orvin aged after coming back to life. So he was
Yes.
82 when he died. How old is he physically now?
He's the so you 82 is the equivalent of 18ish, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
You are the equivalent of like 22.
Is it like 90?
Dude, I don't fucking know.
That's just like a guesstimate.
No, what? 90?
Well, they live till they're 300.
Okay, so
roughly.
why would so you're close to. Why would 82 be 18 then if they lived to 300?
I don't think we really thought about
The
it-
aging mechanics.
the
of,
aging mechanics.
Well, I think
don't
it says
know how
reaches.
old-
I think it says, because you have to look at the 1st edition thing because they don't have that same thing anymore. But the aging mechanics, because Oread are now a versatile heritage, they don't
versatile
have
heritage.
aging
Aging mechanics.
aging mechanics. So
They reach adulthood at 60 years old.
okay, so you weren't 18 then.
And this would be the same case for Reese as well. They reach adulthood at 60.
Yeah, so you weren't 18 then.
No, he would have technically been older, unless we are. I do think we should go with the idea that he was the equivalent of 18.
Sure. Then, but
so
then
he would have been 60 years old. Well, he been like 55.
Hold on, 300 divided by.
300 divided by 60 is a fifth of your life, and that's
So you want to be at a fourth of your life. Just round it up to a fourth of your life. So you're
So he's 75.
yeah.
And Reese would still be like 60 something.
Yeah.
Huh. I think when we made it, we did say Reese was like just slightly older than Orvun, where Orvun was like
Orvun.
18, Reese was like 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Reese would probably be around 70. But your age is still your age. Your age doesn't change.
No, I know. I
You
just
just
mean on
physically
I all I care about is
Oh. Just gonna say 7.
You're saying what, 70?
No, don't worry about it. It's not. You're the equivalent of 75 now, but you're still whatever. You're
Like 63, 62, 63. Physically 75, literally 63. Okay. That's sort of
Not
it. I was just curious.
important. That's
Oh, okay.
what I'm saying.
So, what do you guys do?
Um, what would I do? Yeah, I don't really have much else to do.
I did ask Jordan and Raze if they're
Yeah, I don't have much else to do. I've gotten scrolls, I've improved my armor.
Just not gonna say anything about the book.
Alright. In that case, I mean, perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea if we went out and looked for literature or something.
Literature.
Just anything that catches our eyes.
We could. We could do that.
How about the sound room, my little princess?
What if did Soren? I feel like Mathel goes to Reese's room, goes, "Hey, do you want to do something, or do you have anything else to do?" And then, yeah, sure. All right. Sorry, I'm like trying to mentally visualize this. Varus said he might have some errands for us to do. We could do that as well. Along with
Well, I don't think he has anything yet, or he would have told us.
True. True that. Sure. I'm willing to go out and look through libraries, learn a bit more about this place.
Perhaps we should ask Soren as well, because I don't think he's doing a whole lot. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So we go to Soren.
We go and knock on Soren's door. Orvun is being religious.
Yeah. Or religious cunt.
Orvun's
Orin?
on
My dog?
Orvun's on sabbatical right now.
Or lawless.
Norman's on sabbatical.
Soren, reason I planning on going out and see if we can find any more literature, just to generally help us.
Shut up.
And we were wondering if you'd want to come with us, because we don't think you really have much else to do. I mean, of course, unless we do.
I'm actually very busy right now.
slams door.
Okay, buddy.
Shuts door.
Okay, buddy.
And
Oh,
my legs still hurt.
He's not interested in your literature. It's what it sounds like when you say it.
Literature.
Literature.
hey,
Understood then. We'll leave you to your business.
Thank you.
yeah.
It goes to do training that he will not be able to complete.
That guy is
Yeah.
backing off in there.
That's how he gets the steel endurance or whatever it's called.
I'm sorting it. I'm sorting it.
I'm not. I'm omniing it right now, Mark. Yeah. Me and Math will go and look for some liberes. Some literature.
Some
Yeah,
literature.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna look for like any libraries,
Literature
bookstores.
at the library.
And I'll keep an eye out for books biblios.
Okay.
You're never gonna find it, bro.
Come on. He shut it down. He went back to the first world.
We're going back to the first world.
That's right.
A realm machine.
A realm machine. I was gonna say a plane machine, but that just sounds like I'm trying to talk about a plane. It's a
You know
plane
those flying, those plane machines.
a plane machine. Okay, we go and look for libraries.
Okay.
What books for those? Do we have to roll?
Perception.
Make a perception check.
Don't fuck me.
Oh,
It fucked me.
that's gonna be I believe that's, yeah, that is a nat 20. For a
21.
total of 38.
Nathal,
I don't see shit.
Reese, your mind is filled with thoughts regarding your book, trying to figure out how the fuck
How
it
it
got
got
to
here.
Siriustir,
How we got
halfway
it 6
across
months
the
ago?
world,
Wait, yeah.
how that works mathematically, where were you guys 6 months ago? All of this stuff. So your mind is occupied. You're only idly looking, whereas you only agreed to get out of the estate to begin with, and Mathel, you keep your eyes focused and peeled. You
Yeah.
leave the city,
Yeah.
looking for more
Plus,
obvious things,
yeah.
and while venturing around, you notice an odd building.
Excuse me.
It doesn't necessarily seem to stand out in the bustle of the city, but it is a rickety wooden building, sort of situated between two taller residential buildings with shops on their front. But this building does not seem to have any residential attachments to the
Finally.
top.
Finally.
And atop the sign, stretching across the front, it says Books and Biblio.
Oh my
Or Books
god.
Biblio, or whatever it was called.
Oh my god, you found it!
Oh, mother of Check.
He's
Yeah.
finally here.
Check. I never want to hear you disbelieve again.
You're never
No,
gonna
Jack,
find it.
keep disbelieving. Keep disbelieving. It'll make it. It'll prove it.
I never want to hear you disbelieve again.
So, you step in.
Soren still has never been to Booksmith.
We
You step
all-
into the,
we-
the building.
Where did
The,
it
the,
go?
the wooden-
I feel Mathel's like looking around. He spots it and he like slaps Reese's chest and like points at it.
Utter disbelief
it.
that you found the books and biblio, you immediately head in to find the building.
Rowan, did I need like a nat 20 to find it?
Soren,
What?
Oh, guys, happy first of Rova.
you hear a rapid knock on your door. Tuk, 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 tuk.
Who is it?
Before you can even respond, you hear the door open and someone walks in. Before you, you see a very well dressed, in the colors of House Telinian, female drow with sharp features, short cropped gray hair, though it is like to the chin. Ornate robes, very ornate robes, and you notice they have a dissatisfied look on their face as they come to you. They come into the room and they and who might you be?
I could ask you the same question.
No, you cannot.
Well, I could.
You are
yes.
within my estate.
Oh, well, I could.
Orphan's also still in the estate.
Music's
anyway.
so sweaty.
No, orphans at the cemetery.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. He's that.
You're in my estate, taking up a room. You came here. You're here without my permission. You're in direct violation of countless laws. I'm only sure. And I'm told you have employment papers for me.
I was invited here, Varus, and given these papers by Varus.
Varus has no sway on House Telinian anymore. He forfeit that to go wander off into the desert.
Well then, I would speak to him instead of unloading your grievances onto me.
I did speak to him, and it was fine until I started getting invoices for 2,000 gold coming to my doorstep.
Well, I suppose you should speak to him about that too.
What did he tell you?
Sorry, what was that?
What did he tell you?
This is why he said it had to be a reasonable amount.
He told us that we were welcome to stay here and use resources at our disposal to re-equip ourselves before we leave.
Make a diplomacy check.
Oh, I'm so good at these.
With
Yeah, those things
your
Soros,
with
You're
your
so good at
with your kiss from a rose dice.
Because we did. We heard "Kiss from a Rose."
Oh, it applies to both things?
let's
no,
go.
motherfucker! It
What?
played in this session
Yeah. When we took a break.
before.
That's a 13.
Total?
Yeah, I rolled a 14.
This was a bad time. This was a bad time for Reese to have left.
Wait,
This
was
is a
that when I was
bad.
out?
Yeah, it was shortly after you left.
Yeah, so
This was
Ethan
a-
doesn't get to roll it.
that was a really bad. This is a really bad time for Reese to have left.
The only time I've missed.
I expect payment back in full from you or Varus. I don't care where it comes from. And
Again,
stop telling
I
me to bring it up with Varus. You bring it up with Varus. You're his employee.
I am simply passing through under the kindness of
Varus gonna
Var.
get us kicked out.
Whatever grievances you have are with him, not with me.
And she grasps the bridge of her nose, and she taps her foot a little bit, thinking for a moment.
Can I kill this guy? What are you, enfeebled, clumsy, and
Yeah.
I don't even know who.
You don't even know who. Is that what you say?
Yeah.
brained? That's what it was.
I am the lady of this house, Mistress Viconia Telinia. Your employer on
I got the
paper.
actual- I got the
Jack,
actual
you are horrible. You are cutting out really bad.
That makes sense.
I just asked for a nice 900 gold.
I just need a small loan of 1,000,000 gold.
My brother has allowed you all to stay here for the moment, and he has told me you wish to seek an audience with the Queen.
Correct.
And until that happens, you may stay here. But you will not do so for free, especially after the invoices. What is your name?
Soren.
Soren. I need you to run an errand.
Where to?
Have you finished those errands?
I need you to please. I need you to visit another house and deliver a message.
All right.
Now, I have people for this, but seeing as you're here, freeloading, I will put you to work.
Thank God it's only Soren. Like, right?
Yeah, thank God we dipped before.
Yeah, we fucked up.
All right.
Reese, what? Are there gonna be like tasks? I go, oh,
I
no,
need
no,
you
no.
to visit.
If he had any, he would have told us.
Yep.
I need you to visit House Waglith, and I need you to seek out Sasset Waglith.
Can you spell those for me?
Sasset is S-A-S-S-E-T. Waglith is W-A-E-G-L-Y-T-H. Waegl.
Sasset Wiglith.
Yeah.
What are you auto-correcting this to, Google?
Asset.
I'm asset wage lith.
I have asset wealth.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Thanks for taking the bullet for us, Jack.
Yeah, thank you, Soren. Soren has the
Look, it was
biggest
gonna
receipt.
be whoever was there, and
Well,
It happened
we
to
all know
only be
Soren
Soren.
is the greatest diplomat among us.
Among us.
Wait here a moment. I will go and get a. I will get you the message. Do not read it under any circumstances, or else you will most likely be killed.
Oh, he's
She comes back. Soren's
Though-
gone.
That would probably be a dignified death for one of you. So.
Oh, she's so fucking funny.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh,
Whoa. Chain lightning.
So
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate.
she steps away.
Varus, I have good news. You're in charge again.
She steps away for a
This
moment.
Fucking dead.
And
I fucking killed your sister.
I fucking hated that bitch.
she steps away for a moment, and
Guys, it's 9/11. Oh,
this
guys, it's
will
2112.
this will bring them. This will bring you to.
That's so.
You'll
that's
just be
so
sitting there, kind of like,
funny.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll hear the individual who you now know as the lady of the house. Talking with someone who's for a moment, and then after a moment, another knock on the door, and steps in is Varus. Soren, I heard you met my sister.
Charming as ever.
So, unfortunately, I cannot save you from your fate. It's out of my hands now.
It's fine.
Well, what I find very funny about this whole situation is we came into this knowing that Varus was going to have us do errands, and she's over here like, because you're here under my roof without my permission, I'm gonna
You're
make you
doing
do this. I'm gonna make you do this because it's gonna make me feel better.
I was
do not have much better saying.
I was hoping you would all stay out of the house, so you would go mostly unnoticed.
Yeah, nice one, Soren.
But unfortunately, that did not happen. If anything happens, I will be here to pick up your sword. You shouldn't need it. I don't believe the work you put on is
Yeah.
particularly difficult. But please try your best to use your kindest tongue. We're
Guys.
going to be meeting the same people who will be judging you in a few days in front of the Queen. So,
Guys, we all agree that if Soren gets in legal trouble, we throw him straight under the bus.
Oh, he's not with us. Really.
Who's Soren?
I have no idea who that individual is. I don't-
I've never heard of that man in my entire life.
good luck. And Varus will take a step out.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually you'll hear the click clocking through the hall as the heavy and determined steps of the lady of the house return to your door. No knocking. As
Soren completely naked.
In the middle of drinking.
Hey there, baby.
she hands you a scroll with a seal on it.
Mm.
And she says, please take this to Sasset Wyglith, at the Wyglith estate. Make sure this goes directly to her hands. She should be home. If not, please do not hand this off to a servant. This is of royal importance. And tell any
Understood.
servant who wishes to take it from you of those exact phrases.
So all I'm
Yes.
saying is, if she decides to barge into Orvin's room, Orvin likes to sleep naked when he's in a private area.
Orvin, you're not there.
So that's her loss.
Did
I'm
you
just
just
saying for the future.
Did you just
Bro, you
decide?
wait,
Did
yeah.
you just decide that here
You
and
might know
now?
better.
I have decided that here and now.
What it is,
This was
it's actually
he
just a
planned-
love
He
letter.
figured this out when he wrote Orban's backstory.
No, when I wrote Orvin's backstory,
He was like,
Rowan
Orban, like,
would know
sleeping
this.
naked.
Rowan would know this. It's a very important plot point in
It's a
Orvin's
footnote.
backstory. No, it's an entire arc in his backstory.
Oh yeah.
It's the entire reason he doesn't have a penis. He got it cut off while he was sleeping.
It's just a love letter saying,
Cultists
"My
of
dear Sasset, I miss you so much, and I."
I wish to bury my
Um,
faiths within your bosom.
Might I be pointed in the right direction?
But the thing is, being a lesbian is frowned upon. That's why.
Oh, you're not familiar.
Can we kill her?
It's
Would
going
there
to
be
be
repercussions?
Nah. I bet Varus would thank us.
it's going to be the estate with the large orchard in front.
Thank you for killing us.
It's going to be on the north side of the city.
Mm.
Oh, sorry.
Soren noticeably looks out the window to see where the sun is.
Soren will then nod and go, and then just start walking out.
I bet there are two sons.
What is Tatooine? What? Like,
So,
they're two moons.
No.
you head off.
And I go to the north side of town.
Alright. Mathel, Breeze.
We found it.
You step into...
This could also just be a completely different, a
Completely
completely
different
different
Books
place.
Biblio.
That's
The
just
familiar-
called Books Biblio.
the familiar walls of Books Biblio.
Yeah.
You open the door and the familiar smell of must and dust and whatever else. Comes
Wait,
in.
is it morning or afternoon?
It would be afternoon at this point.
Okay, so he's drinking soup.
But when
How's
you
it
step in, you notice the shelves are bare.
What?
The once packed, crowded, and messy shelves of books and biblio are now left bare and cleaned out. You look to the desk where you expect to find the familiar individual, and he is not there.
No!
Madeline falls down.
The door closes behind you with a bit of a thud,
What?
and in your disbelief, you're frozen for a moment as, coming from the back curtain, an individual steps out, carrying a box of something, of some kind, a crate. It's a hooded individual.
Get robbed?
He's back. He's back. It's him. It's the one. The guy.
It's the guy.
Guys, I have no idea what's.
You wouldn't.
True.
Do they notice us?
I assume so. We're standing in the middle of the store. Oh, what do I have?
And
What
he,
fucking
and
spells
he
do I have
looks
here?
over, and
I don't have a weapon.
Didn't bring your fucking sword cane with you? Oh no, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, you would have gotten it today, wouldn't you have?
No. Later today.
Oh.
I believed I had closed the last entrance.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, somebody's knocking on.
Kill them. I don't care. What?
Pretend to be dead.
It's the most important moment in all of this, in
In
everything.
SSS history.
I'm sorry, somebody showed up.
Hey Sigmas, how's
Okay,
it going?
okay. You can go now.
Can I say hi?
I'm in the middle of something.
Did you mute yourself?
No, I'm not muted. No, I'm in the middle of something.
Let me talk.
I'm in the middle of
Let me
something.
talk to your high school friend.
I'm in the middle of
Let me
something.
talk to him about how much of a gooner I am.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna fucking murder him. I hate him.
I can't believe.
I cannot believe that we just heard that. It makes so
In
much
the
sense.
middle of this. In the middle of this is when he
Why did he open the door?
Why did he open the door?
Let me tell him how much of a gooner I am.
Yeah, that's wild.
Okay.
Did you kill them? Like
Yeah.
their body is limp and he fucking
Okay.
murdered them.
The cloaked individual, they wear a white cloak, long and
What?
all the way down to the ankles, and there is a slight. It trails behind him slightly. Gloves, on. White gloves on.
it's just the DOH. They finally shut the guy down.
And
Whoa.
they said, I believed I had closed the last entrance. And lifts his hand, waves it a bit, and you feel the floor move beneath you as the entire fabric of this room swallows into itself.
Oh, okay.
Like
Oh, understood.
as it
Cool.
the room folds into itself and twists, and for a moment you are within a plane of nothing before you feel
And that is
whatever
where you will
ground
die.
you might have been on leave your feet as you begin falling, and the nothingness
What the fuck
Uh,
is happening?
the nothingness fades, and before you see a lush jungle, and you're sort of above it though. You're like falling above.
And this
a
is how we
lush-
lost Mathil and Reese to the first world.
a lush jungle and fields of grass, and you can see mountains off in the distance. They're on the mountains. You can sort of see towers and a spire, and then to the distance, to the other side, you see a coastline with a city and in the center of this jungle forest that you're flying or falling above, more like, you see a large central tree that canopies over a good portion of the forest. And as you're falling, you look down and you can see a doorway of white. And as you fall through the doorway, and as if you were thrown, you go like in Portal, you go launching out of the door, and once again you're back in the streets of Sirbastir. You turn around, and the building that was once there of books and biblio, you find an empty alley.
That was weird as well.
Understood. Okay. Oh.
Oh, what just happened? Would I be able to know if that was a... Well, I can assume it was a spell. Do I know what spell it might have been?
It was not a spell.
It wasn't a spell.
Nope.
Do I know
The spell
what
of
might have...
transport. Like,
Do
the
I know?
fuck?
Do I know what spell might have? Not spell. Do I know what might have just happened to us? I like.
Make a knowledge. Make an occultism check.
Occultism? Gotcha. All of my dice are fucking with me. I'll go with this die, including this one. 28.
Okay. You don't know much of what just occurred. But the landscape that you noticed, you do vaguely remember, or kind of recognize, as some of the depictions, including the city on the coast, the large city on the coast, spires along the mountains, and a large canopied tree over a jungle, do resemble some descriptions of the First World.
Would I know that?
You could make a check as well.
What kind of check?
Occultism is what I
Occultism.
did.
Or religion.
Um,
Or arcana.
I'm gonna go Arcana.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 29.
Damn.
Hell
you
yeah!
both rolled shit.
1 point higher.
You would
Go.
get just about the same information that he got.
Are we just in the first world? Sorry. You know what? Let's
I
library. Library. We will talk about this
Right.
later.
yes. Right. Yeah, let's go find a library. And we'll go look for a library or a bookstore.
Okay. Make a
Bro, did
perception
I
check.
need to get like a natural 20 to have found the books biblios?
Yeah, that's been written ever since you guys entered the Outlands.
He just couldn't roll a
You
nat
guys just
20.
didn't really
He
roll. You guys didn't really roll all that well for perception when you were
I'm gonna fucking
in
kill
places that you
myself.
could have found it, because
I'm
it
gonna
wasn't
kill
available in
myself.
every city that you went to. Like you couldn't have found it in Off the Row
Or like Mirdican.
or Mirrican, yeah. You could have found it in Valindasteer, but you didn't really have a chance to look.
Yeah.
I got 25
And
for
then
my
when you were
perception
in
check.
Hellsball, you didn't roll well. You got a 25 for your perception?
Yeah.
Damn, guys.
Well, in Hellsball we found it, but it was run down.
Yeah, but you didn't roll that.
27 for perception.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, you do find a bookstore after some time, and it is approaching evening now.
Fucking hell, dude. We go.
Reese, do you see that? I think there's a bookstore over there.
Oh, finally! I feel like we checked this place though.
No, it's
Did we not walk past here like 3 times?
no, the city is just designed in a way that we're not used to.
You know what? Let's just go in.
Yeah.
The last 2 days have been strange.
Strange. That was strange.
What do you mean the last days?
I will explain it once we're all together again.
I suppose maybe we should look for books on the first world now as well. Try and explain what
We
that
could.
was.
So what are we looking for? We're looking for historical books. Books on First World.
Yes.
What else would we need?
Probably anything on. I mean, I doubt there's going to be really anything about the plane of time or like match drifting or something like that.
I mean, we could maybe find something on the plane of time. Definitely not on match drifting.
Yes. And then maybe something on. I'll try to get more information on the rulers of the elves.
We could, yes. So, general historical books about this area, maybe more specifically, general historical books about this half of the world.
Right. I mean, I have a book on Sebastia. But...
Not having a second one wouldn't hurt.
But let's go in and see what we can find.
Yes.
And we go into the bookstore.
Okay.
What the fuck? Sorry, I went back in my notes because I just thought about something. And I spelled a name completely differently, like right back to back from each other. I don't... sorry. But yeah, we go in and we look. Yeah, this one is wrong. this. Yeah, this is the incorrect spelling.
Once it hits evening, Orvin will begin heading home, but we'll just take the long way.
The scenic route.
Long way home.
Peanut butter and jelly the long way.
long way.
Peanut butter jelly the long way. All right, so we go in. How about we both look for history? I'll look for.
We could both look for the same thing, or we could split up.
Split up.
How big does this
Yeah, how
bookstore
big?
look?
How big is it?
That's what.
Can't
How
be
big
that
is the
big.
bookstore?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can't be that big, right?
It would be 3 narrow floors. It's clear that this bookstore was once multiple floors of residential that has been converted into 3 bookstore levels.
Gotcha.
But sort of like half of every floor has been converted to that. So it's 3
Okay.
floors, but half of like that. So there's narrow stairways that lead up. Every wall has covered in books.
Wait, books in a bookstore?
And on the bottom floor there is a desk with a clerk sat at it.
Gotcha.
Books in a store? What is this? Books?
Rowan, I have thought
Yes.
of something that I would like to do, but you can handle him. I have
I
to
disagree,
look for
why?
something before. But I have thought of something. It's in line with what he's doing currently.
Okay.
All right. So, I think splitting up would be our best bet.
Right.
This
right,
is as we're
um,
like
Mhm.
approaching the store.
You take the bottom floor, and I can take the top floor, and I guess we'll meet in the middle.
Oh, the bottom, not the top.
Sounds good to me. All right, so we go in. Handle what Mathel is specifically looking for first, because I want to make sure I get this right. Do what? All right. Never mind then. I guess I'll go first.
Okay.
I would like to look for general historical books on kind of just this half of the world, like what would have been the Fetter Legion 1,000 years ago.
Okay, a history book?
Yeah, history book. I would like to see if I can find anything on. I mean, they them story.
They them story.
I would like to look for anything on the first world just to see if, I don't know, figure something out with what the hell just happened to us.
Mm-hmm.
And because this just like shot into my brain for some reason, can I try and find any books on the Lost Plane?
What?
Yeah.
Cool.
Know what that is?
Oh shit! I just realized I didn't make my any of my last rolls with my Kiss from a Rose die. So this one will be with my Kiss from a Rose die. I forgore.
We have rules.
So am I just am I making a just a perception check for those things?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna actually shoot myself in the head. 23.
That's not bad. You broke 20.
I rolled a 4.
You broke 20.
Listen, Jack, I'm not like you, where I'm incapable of breaking 20 on most of my checks.
What?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. I hate everything, and I'm gonna eat all of my dice.
Dude.
Ethan, what are you looking for? What is Mathel looking for?
Just like what we described, like the books on time, on like general history of.
What'd you roll?
I got a 23.
Okay, I'll get to both of you together.
Yep.
Okay. Perception, right?
Yes.
22.
Cool.
You also rolled a 4.
So you can't find anything on the Plane of the Lost. What are you looking for, Mathel, specifically?
Understandable.
Plane of time, general history of like just like anywhere in the Outlands, or anything on like any of the rulers of the Hells.
Okay, Hells, no. Plane of Time, no. Plane of Lost, no. What was the other thing you wanted, Chris, other than the history?
First World.
No. You guys both find the same book of history,
Yeah,
though.
you guys suck.
You guys both go reaching for the same book at the same time.
You guys should ask Soren to come.
It's a meet
we
cute.
all looked. Yeah, we all looked at. So like the way Mathel and Reese split up is we went. Mathel was at the top floor. Reese was at the bottom floor. Neither of us found anything in terms of like our specific interests that we were looking for. We both meet up in the middle and we see one history book. it's like, oh, okay. Well, that was a fruitful adventure.
You guys should ask Soren to come. Maybe he can help.
We did
Yeah.
ask you to come, you
Maybe
shit
Soren
ass.
would be doing chores right now.
Soren was very busy.
I'm incredibly busy right now.
I'm going to be incredibly busy.
Josh has to
Doing
leave
chores.
in 4 minutes.
What?
Reese must have not done anything else.
Chris,
Oh,
what?
Reese
I-
blushes.
I just nothing. It's not important.
Okay.
No, I didn't find anything that piqued my interest.
Shit. That was not on purpose.
What?
I slammed my fucking water bottle into my desk. And I guarantee you it showed up on the record.
Yes,
I can't believe
I've been rolling so. No,
how bad specifically me and you have been rolling.
no. I got really good to find books biblios, and then it's just like, well, you found that. You don't need anything else.
And then Books Biblio evaporated.
This is ridiculous. Okay, we grabbed this book.
Yep.
Hey, with permission.
It's a fucking bookstore. We grab the book and we bring it to the person. Dip ass.
Whoa. So aggressive.
Maybe tell my dice to roll well, and I won't be so aggressive, alright?
Okay.
Here, I'll put my headphones up to them. You can tell them yourself.
Roll better.
Cool.
Maybe that'll work.
Okay, so we grab this book. What are we looking at? Are we looking at a tome here of history? Historical tome.
No, it's actually
Encyclo-
it's a joke book.
Encyclopedia. Pretend. Yeah, we take it out and it's actually just a bunch of fucking jokes. We just saw a big word that said history along the spine. We take it out and it says, and the cover actually says history. I think you meant herstory on it.
100 Outlands jokes that will make you laugh out loud. A drow, an orc, and a human walk into a bar.
What's the fucking book?
The book. You pull the book. You take a look at it, and you
Come immediately.
give me a
It's
second.
porn.
You look at the cover, you read the spine, and it's a book of Sirbister.
Is
Yeah.
it?
The
The
same
same one
book
that I
that
read?
Mathel already has.
Oh,
No
motherfucking.
fucking way.
Nice one, guys. Don't know, but look. You have an Mathel. You have an 18 to perception. Reese, you have a 19. You rolled. First of all, let me point out you rolled the same number on the die.
We both rolled a 4.
You guys rolled the same number on the die.
We rolled a 4.
So.
Don't forget about
I'm pretty sure I already have a
And
copy.
the book that Mathel has is a rather popular copy about Sirbister's history, particularly within the city of Sirbistir, in which it was written.
This one has a special
And
map
distributed.
inside.
No, it doesn't even have that.
Is this one signed by the author at least?
Yeah,
No,
it's the special
it's
edition.
not. It is not.
I'm gonna rip my eyebrows
Yours
out.
actually looks a little bit better kept. Like this one has a little bit more aged.
I can't fucking
Cherokee
believe
people.
this. I
That
got
was
a
with the
nat.
first edition.
I literally need it. I can't believe this. You already have this.
Yeah, unless you want your own copy.
I think I'm all set.
Right. Well,
Maybe get it for Mistress Viconia as a gift.
yeah, as a gift,
Housewarming.
Yeah.
in case you didn't
Sorry,
know about the
Brett,
history
in your house.
of this city. Here's the
This is
inside.
Mrs. Viconia Talinian, we'd like to offer you a history book about the place you've lived in for probably
For your
hundreds
entire
of years.
I hear it's very popular.
It's even signed by the sorry.
It's a forged signature.
Mathel just signed it. It's very obviously Mathel's handwriting.
Very No, it's Mathel signed it. Reese was like, that looked like shit, crossed it out, and then signed it himself. I
It's
can't
signed
believe,
by us.
I cannot believe we both rolled a fucking 4.
I can believe it. All those dice pentagrams.
Oh,
So many people
I'm in
knocked
hell.
on my door tonight.
I have never made a dice pentagram
But you
because
guys-
I'm sane.
Well, Chris, now's your time to start.
Yeah, maybe it'll help.
Cool. I guess we go back. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I guess we go back.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was
Defeated.
that.
Hey. Well, at least we had that experience.
Mathel and Reese
That
versus
was-
Bookstore. Mathel and
that
Reese
was-
0, Bookstore 1.
Bookstore 2. We
Yeah,
also
yeah,
got
you're
fucked
right.
by Books Biblio. It's like, what happened? That wasn't a spell. I know that. That wasn't. I know that
Um,
wasn't a spell.
Well, if I had to guess, it was some sort of maybe like a demi-plane or something.
And we knew that the store had connections to the first world, correct?
Yeah,
That was something we knew.
because
That was
all of
That-
the entrances have brought us to the same place. It was just a question of whether it was part of another plane or like its own little plane, right?
I understand that. Was that?
So
But that was the first. That you agree with me in that we were in the first
yes,
world.
yes.
there.
Maybe it was a demi-plane on the first world, and then the individual that we saw just like destroyed the demi-plane.
All of the doors are sealed to enter it through our world, our plane, the material plane. Then the only way it would be able to get us out is through the first world.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, it's something like that.
And that
Yeah.
wasn't.
No, that wasn't the individual that we've seen in that.
It could have been that he could have just every time we saw him had some form of illusion magic on himself.
Well, didn't there was one time I went in
We had a special bond. He wouldn't have done that to me.
done that to me. Ron, did that person look similar to the other
He's
person
the
that
same,
I'd seen in there before?
same
Huh?
individual.
That was the same individual?
I mean, you
no,
believe they're wearing the same cloak. You cannot actually
Okay.
make out any features underneath the cloak,
But
and you couldn't make out
that
any
wasn't-
physical features from the cloak was covering any and all skin, but it just looked like it. It could have been totally someone else in the same cloak.
I don't believe it was the shopkeep, but there was somebody who was leaving one time when I was going in, and they had they had they were talking to the shopkeep, and they were saying something along the lines of something something happened to the shop, and they're trying to get the shopkeep to get out of that malaise or something, and that the shopkeep wasn't acting like themselves, and there was a mention of I believe a he planning something. And then they mentioned something about believing in the shopkeep, and they had, I believe, like a book that had like a four-pronged star on it.
Yeah, the gloves had the same four-pronged star.
And I actually have an old piece of paper that I drew the symbol and then I take out that piece of paper.
Okay, Christ.
Do I recognize it?
Make a religion check.
This die.
Yeah, do I
I'm-
recognize it now?
I'm
Make a religion check.
I am gonna lose it.
You need a dice pentagram.
Oh my.
I'm telling you.
24.
Hey, you broke 20.
35.
Dude, my balls hurt.
24 and 35?
Yep.
35. Hey, you rack your brain trying to remember. And having since the last time you've thought about this, done a lot more research on various such things, you do remember something new.
Mhm.
The symbol hold on. Does connect to someone. But I'm trying to find it. I'll find it eventually.
Them. That's always sunny in Philadelphia. Them. Good job, Chris. Good job spelling. There we go.
I don't know whose this symbol was. And why I went with that. Hold on, let me find it in my campaign notes. Okay, looking for the term star in my campaign notes isn't the easiest thing to do.
Look for the term pronged.
Yeah. I was just about to say.
I don't know if I would have used that word.
Or the term for.
Yeah, I did not use that. 4. There's less of that than there is star.
I was expecting more because it was just like
Maybe
just
look
notes of like the 4 of them still don't do this thing.
No,
Maybe
no.
look for red or point.
Yeah, the color red has 209 appearances. What the fuck is wrong with
Well, get looking.
you? I have better luck with fucking star. Even though there's 96 of those.
I mean, I can tell you the session that I encountered it.
Yeah, tell me that.
1/24/2020.
So that was
Where were you guys?
124 2020. That would have been right before that would have been a little before we started sailing to Morthos.
Nope, that was a little before we that was a little before the Sickly Bell Tower incident. That was about 3 sessions before Sickly Bell Tower incident.
Well, I was just going based off of the major event because I know I started Waterdeep in March. So
It was after? No, it was before.
it was before. It was
3 sessions
before
before
we
Sickly
went to
Bell.
Morthos and before the Sickly Bell Tower
All right, so back.
major
back
incident.
from Prairie.
And it was 3 sessions
Oh, I found it.
after
I found it. I found it. Oh shit! This is like the second instance. Where's the? That was not the first instance.
That's the first instance in my note.
Yeah, it's not the first instance though, because when I wrote it, I says you enter the shop and the same person who was there has now returned.
that was the first time I'd ever seen that person.
Well, time to go time to go back. Time to scroll back further.
Spoilers? Wait.
King Monsters Island is dead.
I mean, unless I saw them on like session 1, because yeah, I don't have it anywhere in my notes. Earlier.
Yeah, damn, I don't remember. Okay, anyway, I guess you don't remember. You don't know what this is because it's not linked to any deity that it would make sense to link to. So you do. So if I can't figure it out, you can't fucking figure it out with a 30.
Dubious knowledge.
Dubious knowledge. Okay.
It could be a misdrawing of the Arc Star.
You learn 2 things about it.
Yeah.
It is the symbol for a deity who is part of the eldest. And then the other thing you learn is it is a symbol for a deity linked to Asmodeus. Either enemy, ally, or part of the story.
That's very helpful.
Yeah, no shit. It's dubious knowledge. He failed.
Is it Norborger?
Reese, now that I've done a little bit more research, I don't really know exactly what the symbol is, but I believe it relates to a deity who is either part of the eldest, or is related to
The big guy.
the the Grand Ruler of Hell.
Yeah.
As you might say.
Do I know what the eldest is?
It's a first world thing.
Yeah, you would know it there.
Okay. Well, I have to assume if he was warning the shopkeep, it must have something to do with the eldest then.
Probably, and considering we...
I understand it's
in
probably
the-
safer to assume it's the alternative option. But I don't see why it would be that one.
What an
Right.
interesting thing I did. Oh, I found it. You still don't know.
Can you tell us?
Oh, I should have that's added in the...
I found it though. Interesting.
Can you tell us? Can you tell me? I'm not there.
No.
Dang.
Interesting choice. Okay.
Dude, we just threw Rowan for a curveball.
So, okay.
I think it's
cool.
more Rowan through himself
Himself,
for a
yeah.
curveball.
We just threw Rowan for a curveball.
Yeah, well, so I wrote what you just witnessed. I wrote that like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, or whatever. At this point, and then beyond that, I wrote the original meeting. God knows how long ago. Because the second meeting was in 2020, right?
Yeah.
You telling
So
me you don't remember every detail of your campaign?
I don't recall meeting that guy. Or
well, I know this would be the third time. That sounds right. Based on my writing, I'm gonna trust myself with it's the same guy from before because why would I write that otherwise?
I don't know.
Exactly.
So when did we meet him?
Dude, I don't know.
Would have been going into a book biblio?
Yes, yes.
You know what? You know what I wouldn't be surprised about? If we met him before we all
Took
learned
notes.
that we need to start taking notes.
It's possible. Back when Ethan was like, "Yeah, I'll remember this."
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
Yeah,
want
I've
to
always
say
taken
one of the
notes.
meetings was in in an IRL session.
I think we just go back at this point.
These are the notes I have on him. Hooded man, the odd figure within Books Biblio, told Biblio I wouldn't be doing this if I
Told
don't know
Biblio.
you. If I didn't know you were in trouble. They are planning something that doesn't benefit you.
Okay. Think it's safer to go eldest then. Or I think it's more likely to go eldest. I think it's eldest than it is. More likely eldest than Asmodeus. Yeah, now he knows where I am.
No, come on, Chris.
Oh, damn it. Alright.
Yeah, those are the 2 bullet points I have on him.
Network.
Mathel, I have a question for you.
What?
Do you remember when I last had my book?
Is that the end of the question?
Yes. The book that I had, my spell book, before I
see, well,
became connected.
definitely had it in Dex's power, right?
Yes. And that
Um,
was roughly how long ago would you say?
Rowan, would like 5-6 months be a
or
decent
5 or-
estimate?
Yeah. I would say close to 6, 7, but yeah.
6 or 7 months ago.
I don't know, probably around 6-7 months ago.
Okay. So I'm not going insane and believing that.
Believing
The reason I'm asking, and Reese is obviously not gonna pull it out and flash this tome that has the Arc Star on it to a bunch of fucking random people, but he's gonna pull it out and show his book to Mathel. I found it in possession of a vendor here,
Oh,
and he said he got it around 6 months ago.
did you get rid of it after you Did you get rid of it after Dex's Tower?
I think I held on to it for a little longer as, I don't know, a memento of my past, but
Because I remember
I
we
don't.
didn't have it in Valinda. Because all of our stuff
So,
was in the.
so if we think about this logically, I had it in Dex's Tower roughly 6 or 7 months ago. I stopped using it there, as I now had Oros, my patron, providing me with magic. I held on to it for a little longer. At the latest, I got rid of it. If he got it 6 months ago, or has had it in his shop for roughly 6 months, the latest would be a fight with the Deliverer after that in Hellswall.
Right. And you don't remember how you got rid of it?
No, I don't.
Trust.
Because if he's had it for 6 months, so he says, I guess I didn't. I don't know why I wouldn't believe him about him saying that, but
Rowan, am I sure this is the same book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She showed it to you?
yeah,
Yeah.
I quickly gave him like a quick look
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah.
And-
From what you can gather, it's probably the same book. You didn't know it that well, though.
And it's definitely the same one, right? It's not like a different copy.
There are not all of the spells are the same in it, from what I knew. I don't know. I've never seen anything else like my book.
Does it look like somebody else rewrote them, or do you think the book?
Would I be able to tell that, Rowan?
You'll look into it and look. But the thing is that a lot of it is written in language that you don't know, and you didn't know at the time, and you still don't know. From what you can both garner from looking at it, or have garnered from looking at it, it seems to follow some sort of ancient infernal of some kind. Older than modern infernal.
Yeah.
I mean, diabolic.
Would. Yeah.
It's like
no,
trying to read old English.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
What'd you say, Jack?
It's called diabolic.
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 Diablo 4.
Nonetheless, that is what it is.
Okay. And why did you pick it up again?
I didn't.
It was whispering to me.
It called to me. I'm really trying to avoid saying that, but I don't know how else I would word it.
Felt that
That
I
seems
needed
like
to
not
have it.
It's
something you would want to have.
It's something. It's correct, but I also don't want anyone else to get access to it.
Right. So does that mean you're planning to destroy it?
No.
After all, it's mine. Why shouldn't I keep it?
Exactly.
I don't. In the future, maybe.
You know,
Reese,
maybe
I'm not sure
it's
it's
really
idea to-
evil, but right now it's kind of.
keep that around. I mean, okay. Well, is it more like Soren's sword was, where it seems to maybe be a third party, or is it more affiliated?
As far as I understand, it would be a third party.
Right.
Sounds about it.
I fully realize now that this is like fucking Bilbo, like my treasure. It's mine, my precious.
It belongs to me.
After
Um,
all, it belongs to me.
Okay, well, I guess the question is, did it find its way to the shop on its own volition? Or
It
did
wasn't a sentient book.
intentionally
out?
bring it there?
It could also. No, it can't be a different book. I've never. Let's talk about it a bit more with the others.
Right, right.
It can't be a different book. It has to be the same one. Reese is just kind of muttering to himself now, thinking through. Like you said, when he couldn't spot a shop, he just like can't understand how it would have gotten here. Especially so shortly after he would have discarded it. It's like it can't. And it wasn't a sentient book, if I like it, to my knowledge at least. I don't know if you've secretly made it a sentient book.
I don't know.
It's not sentient. No.
Yeah.
Can I sense motive on that, Rowan?
On him?
Maybe
I
my,
sense
On
mo-
you,
my
Rowan.
sword inhabited your book.
Yeah, you can sense motive on him.
On you, Rowan.
On me? No.
DM, is that cap?
All right.
Yeah, maybe the sword was like, oh, I must find a new vessel.
Yep.
We're gonna get close to the house and she's gonna teleport to Soren and go.
And we make our way back to the estate.
Seeing Reese have this book and then seeing Reese whispering to himself, Reese, are you alright?
I'm just trying to reason out how it would have gotten here.
Reason.
Right.
And that is like audibly what you're hearing. I want to make that clear. He's trying to figure out in what timeline of events it could have gotten here. At the time it did. Who could have gotten it, things like that.
Was that a question for me?
No.
Oh,
This
okay.
this
Sorry,
is me.
Wyatt's DMing me, so I'm like, I have to half pay attention to the words you're saying.
Yeah. Mathel asked Reese, like, are you alright? Because Reese is like out loud trying to reason with himself how it got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Charlie Brown, you blockhead.
Yeah, we're going back to the place.
Next to the estate, Orvun is doing something through DMs.
Okay.
Soren
Soren.
is a mailman.
While that is their afternoon, what you do involves heading to the north side of the city. And going forward, trying to find the estate, the Wyglith estate.
Mm-hmm.
The only description you have, it is the one with the large orchard in front, and it is the one on the north side. Now, you don't know what pertains to a large orchard because where you're from, orchards, first of all, don't really grow. But when they do, just south of you, they're large. Far larger than what you feel like would be in a city. So, you assume it's not a large one, but a small one.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually you do find one with a number of trees all planted in a row, each bearing fruit.
Can I
Though
try
the
it?
fruit looks far too the fruit looks like it is underripe. It's not even ready.
Blah. Alright. Do I see an estate?
Yes, that's the estate. You see the orchard.
What? Jack.
Well, you said I saw an orchard. I didn't think you said.
Yeah,
Okay.
the orchard. The orchard goes into the estate. You see the
Oh, okay.
gates.
Oh, well,
I
then I'll
feel
look up
like-
You
the
see
estate.
stone brick walls.
Who knows?
that
Maybe it's another
surround it.
orchard. I'll go.
Whatever.
You head in, and you start walking up before you reach the tall. You notice that this one is far taller of an estate than the Telinian estate. But it isn't quite so wide. A lot more of the grounds are taken up by these trees. So the estate is built up rather than out. And it's not quite like a tower yet, but it's pretty much getting there. And you step up to a set of what looks to be like marble-ish stairs, but it's like a dark gray color marble. and you knock on the ornate door. You notice the door handle, the door knocker, is just like the one that was at Vara, Tilinian's estate, which is a piece of metal comes out of the door, and you knock against it with the piece of metal onto the metal, onto a brass plate, and then you can slot the piece of metal back in.
I'm gonna tear off your nutsack and make it one of those fancy door knockers.
So
I'm gonna cut off your sack and nail it
you
to
knock
my
against the door, and a little bit of time passes before an
Little bit of
individual,
time.
well dressed in a sort of like pennycoat, opens the door. And they bow.
DoorDash for Satsit Wiglith?
Hello, you must
George
be
said,
a servant of the Tilinian house.
That is correct.
What is it you want?
I have a message for Satsit Wiglith. On behalf of Mistress of Viscount.
Like,
I can take that for you and bring it to the lady herself.
I was given order that this must be directly in the lady's hand. It is of royal.
Yes. Right this way.
And I
And-
will follow.
He will bring you into this large square entrance chamber that leads to a set of stairs that go up, clearly around the building, but the set of stairs is divided by the room, so it's got a wall basically between it. So you just see the entrance of the stairs, and the stairs continues beyond the wall that is there. You see in this main foyer area a large fur rug of some kind, some animal, placed out with 2 chairs there in front of a large fireplace. And you can see some servant also wearing this pennycoat of this deep, like, purplish red, and then this white fur on the coat, as they tend to the fire. The other one leads you to the staircase and up a set of stairs. It's a pretty wide staircase for it being behind, like it being situated into the building. And he leads you up these stone stairs up to, you don't know how many floors necessarily, but it's quite a few before they open it into a room, and you can see it's some sort of study. You see it's definitely situated pretty high. The floor again has one of these fur rugs, and it has a desk set up, a couple bookshelves set up, and then along the back wall is a large paned glass window that overlooks the north side of the sea, which is a lot of that is the docks as well. But of course raised because this is the upper city. And in the seat you see a woman of Drow heritage with a very large fur coat. It is white with this graying pattern in it. And you can see in their hand is a quill, a vial of ink, and there is a piece of parchment being written out as she writes into the thing. She has silvery white hair like most drow you've seen, but it's tied into a neat braid that goes to the back and down as like a braided ponytail, keeping her hair tied up and back. And then you can also see that there's some silver metal rods that are situated in the hair to just give it some extra fashion. And then you come in and the servant says, a messenger from Mistress Viconia to Linian, madam. And she will look up and look to you, and you can see this woman has rather handsome features, a broad nose, and the typical drow higher set cheekbones. But you can see a broader chin than most drow you've met, and more angular features. The angular features are still present, but less pointed and more squared. And as they look at you,
I give like a slight bow.
okay. They look at you, one eyebrow raised, still holding their parchment, hand over desk. Hands over the desk. You're not the typical messenger that Viconia sends. Who are you? She furrows her brow.
I am new hire.
That's not what I asked. Who are you?
My name is Soren.
And where do you come from, Soren?
Long way west.
You come from the west. You venture
Indeed.
thousands of miles, only to find yourself employment to Mistress Viconia.
That is correct.
Dude.
Let me see that paper.
And I hand it over.
She looks and says, see, it looks real. She'll open it and roll it out and read it a bit. Her eyes, you can see her eyes darting across the page. And then she gives a bit of a, like a...
People.
She gives a bit of a...
These people are so annoying.
All right. Soren of the West.
Soren of the
Oh,
West.
I like that name.
Your lady has put your next task, your next errand, in my hands.
What the fuck? Soren's expression visibly grows like unhappy.
You're a little bitch boy ring monkey tonight.
Oh, don't give that look. You're the one who came this far. Seeing as I was just finishing this letter to the Gordorin sisters,
She's just blatantly taking advantage of you.
I will have you visit them. And then be sure to return here. I have one more thing I need you to do.
I need you to bed me.
What?
And she will finish writing the note
rest
for a
of the
minute,
differences.
and she will roll it up, and you see
I've always been curious about
She'll
those of the
stamp.
West.
she'll stamp her her seal on it. And she will gesture for you to come over.
We'll walk over.
And she will give you the she will give you the whatever the fuck it's called.
The letter?
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, you were a flying thing.
And the scroll, that's what I was looking for. And you know where they send this to, Soren of the West?
What?
What?
I do not.
Hmm. The Godorin sisters. You'll find them in the just south of here, but before the shit. Hold on.
How do you spell Goddard?
Just before the hold on.
Bogging down the session just because you were so butthurt you couldn't retrain.
No, I didn't write the name. Oh wait,
I wasn't
it's
talking
not.
about
I didn't.
you. I was talking about.
Dude, Soren's the little ring monkey.
I know this.
I was just-
This shouldn't bog it down. I forgot to write the.
I was just gonna sit in my room.
And do
Exactly.
nothing? Soren, you could have gone to the first world
Well,
today, but you're running errands.
He is trying to recover from dying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he could have gone to the first world though. Dead.
Oh,
He's running errands.
I made an excuse because I didn't want to go with you guys.
Yeah, look out that potato.
It'll be down. The Godorin estate will be down that way, and just south of here, but before the Godoret.
Before the Goddard, got it?
What is a Goddard?
You don't know.
Oh, what is a Goddard?
Oh my, you are new here. The Godoret is the Queen's castle.
Understood.
And do you know which one that building is?
I think I can figure it out.
Child.
Well, to her, Soren is a fraction of her age, remember.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay then. Good luck with Diane and Real.
Good
I
luck.
will,
And she'll wave you off.
I will say, is there anything else you need me to do before I return?
No, but I'll have something else for you to do when you do.
And I will give another very unenthusiastic slight bow and start leaving.
If you don't return, I will find you as you head away.
Oh boy, I can't wait for these guys to be pushed back into the Underdark where they belong.
You know what? I am racist against black people.
So God,
Someone
how do
quote
you
that,
spell?
please.
How do you spell? How do you spell Godorin and
Goderyn is Godeiryn. Dianin and Riadril is Dionyn and Ryldruil.
I'm not even gonna
You just
act like
post
I
those?
got any
You
of
just
that.
post those?
Sure. Let me just copy it from my notes. So it's formatted like that. Just well, not with the 3, but it's formatted
Oh, I
like
did
that.
not spell that right.
Godei.
Real Druil.
How do you spell God a rat?
I assume Goderyn, except it's ETTE at the end instead of YN.
Is that right, Ron?
Let me find it real quick.
Wyatt, why didn't you put that in party quotes?
Yeah. He's a loser.
I'm gonna kill you.
That wasn't what I said you should quote.
I got it, Rowan.
Thank you. I don't want. What Jack said cannot be unquoted.
What do you mean?
Uh-uh.
What did Jack say?
I didn't
No,
say
don't worry.
anything.
No, don't worry about it.
We'll see it in a
I'm
minute.
quoting it right now.
I said nothing. This is a false quote.
I said nothing.
Lies, slander.
Well, we're gonna have a recording of it, so I don't know what you mean
Fabricated.
lies and slander.
Bro, you're a little bitch. You're a bitch tonight.
Soren's a little errand boy. Meanwhile, Reese is having an existential crisis. Mathel is just there witnessing it.
Reese and
And-
Bethel are going on a whimsical adventure.
And
Okay,
Orvin
I'm-
is unaware to all of this, blissfully
Orvin is-
ignorant.
It's almost as
Well,
if
I'm
those
gonna-
dreams had meaning. What? Whoa.
I'm gonna go to the Goderyn sisters.
Okay. You head through the city once again.
Wait, did you know
You're
that
still
before?
within the nice area, so things are quite far away. But you are pretty sure you know what the Goderette is, so you just head that direction and hope that it's nearby.
Mm-hmm.
Because you do not know what the estate is. You didn't get really any description of it.
That's fine.
But
I'll ask
then
around.
you come upon an estate that is 2 spires with a large connective tissue, and then sort of like sinew crossing, there are staircases that arc between the 2 spires, open air staircases.
Oh, these people are psychopaths.
The
It's called modern architecture.
The estate takes up just about as much of the gate
show
as
you my
possible. There
modern
is very little
architecture.
grounds to this estate, so the
What?
building is rather huge. So you head in, you head up, and you can see that the doors are ornate double doors. All of them have had this drow script that goes around the arches, around the door frame, I should say. And the doors are curved, arc domed doors. I don't know what the term is. But they're rounded doors. They're not square. And you head up
Like
and you
Hobbit
knock
hole
again.
doors.
And the door opens. And no servant is there. The door just opens. And you step inside, and you can see, you turn to look and see what open the door, and you can see this like pulley system connected, and it goes into a string that goes up into the building. And you hear a short like as the pulley begins moving again, and the door gets pulled shut.
Hello.
You say hello as it echoes into this pretty large room, this pretty bare floors, as it's like a polished like stone of some kind. And you can see whatever this room is like a large, like, circle. Like it's a circle, with 2 exits on either side, presumably to the spires, and then forward there's another door, another double door. And in the dome above you, you can see sort of you can see depictions of like mathematical equations above you, sort of measuring the curve and measuring the radius of things. It's just there's just a set of mathematical scrawlings in the dome above.
Oh, these guys are nerds.
So there's
Of course
3
I got
doors.
you.
Which door do you go now? The front, the one in front of you, or the one of the 2 to the side that presumably you assume go up into the spires that connect?
This is what she meant by good one.
I will, go to the middle one.
Okay, you step in and you open up the middle one, and you enter into this room that has this it continues this polished floor, but you can see the floor has like score marks in it of some kind, and it's like scored in these diagonal like cross-hatching patterns across the entire thing, and it gives it some sort of texture as you walk on it. And it's a thin corridor that also has a dome ceiling with more, and like the whole ceiling is decorated in these equations as you step down, and it goes into this opening where you see this large, almost looks like a classroom, like kind of like a tiered seating situation, but rather than seats it's just like an amphitheater but without seats. It's just curved up, like flat, and that flat is taken up entirely by like chalkboard.
God damn.
And you can see these like, it has this like kind of like those ladders that are in libraries that go side to side, except it's like sort of like a whatever that thing is, like that you, if you're like a mechanic, you get on your back to go under the car. It's like one of those attached to things, so it can go up and down and side to side, attached on these rails. And then you see 2 desks facing each other, and in them each is a drow individual. They seem to be approaching their twilight years. You can start to see the drow and elves in general have pretty flawless skin, but you can sort of see the weathering of age begin to show in these 2. Their hair is a little thinner, not much, but just a little bit. And they both have different hairstyles, but they're both this ornate, like, braid on either side of the head, and then, like, no braid on the top, all tying into this back style where it goes ties into the back. And they are both wearing robes of sort, though they seem to be tied around the wrists so that they don't drape too far. And they sit there with pages in front of them. And when they look up to you, one with glasses, one without, they look at you with confusion. Hello, sir. You are of House Telinian.
Yes, I have a message for you.
You come bearing messages. From who? Telinian?
No,
The other
from,
one. They're-
Wiglith.
Wycliffe. The other one, that was the one with the glasses. The other one goes, well, that's odd. You come bearing colors of Telinian, but messages of Wycliffe.
It appears I am being,
Slotted out.
rotated around, I suppose.
And then the one without glasses goes, perhaps Viconia wished to share about her new boy toy.
What?
And the other one goes, well, he is quite good looking, albeit
What?
a bit old.
Soren is just not amused.
And then the one without glasses goes, old indeed, but he looks like he's seen things. You know, seen the world. And then the one with glasses goes, yes, he is this far. And then the one without glasses says, where are you from, sir?
Far west.
The west. I had heard of people coming from the west. And then the one without glasses will gesture for you to bring over the scroll.
I will.
And the one with glasses will walk over and look over the shoulder of the one without. And they will read. Traffist.
Trap.
Traffist.
Travis.
Travis.
That's the name of Viconia's new boy toy.
Yeah. Your name is Travis now.
Travis. Sorry, TRAH apostrophe VYS.
And they'll look down at the paper and then back up at you and then down at the paper again. Interesting. So, Westlander, what brought you here in the first place?
Morbid curiosity.
The one with glasses standing over the one without goes, morbid curiosity brought you here?
Indeed.
Actually, me dying brought me here.
To Serbestia?
That is where we are, is it not?
And then the one without glasses goes, "Did you perhaps hear of the impressive architecture of Sebastia out in the west? Was that what brought you here?"
No.
No. But do they talk about architecture here?
They don't talk about you much at all.
Sister, it seems our outreach is not very good. And then the one with glasses will go, "Yes, it seems that way indeed." The one with glasses will put out her hand to shake yours. I am Dianin, and this is my sister, Ryuldril. We are the architects of Sebastia.
It's quite the city.
Oh, indeed it is, Ryuldril adds. We perhaps are, of course, are second generation to our father, but we did hope to carry on his legacy.
We are perhaps the greatest architects to exist on this planet.
So you travel, right?
Indeed.
Ryuldril says. Is Sebastia perhaps the prettiest city you've ever seen?
Soren just wants to go home.
Soren, I know exactly what face Soren has. It's just that like dead stare of having worked a shift, like way too long of a shift for what you were willing to put up with, and it's just like, I don't want to be here anymore.
Soren just kind of shifts a bit and goes,
Yes.
Rowan makes a sense motive check on you.
Yes.
And then
Absolutely.
Ryuldril will put both elbows on the desk and hold her head up. So, if it is the prettiest, what is your prettiest city out there in the west? I would love to visit one day.
Oh my god.
Well, where has Soren been? Soren's been to Hellspawn.
Probably.
Dude, just say Hellspawn. Say Hellspawn. If you don't say Hellspawn, you're a traitor.
You don't say Hellspawn, I'll fucking
it's
kill you.
probably Aklodan.
You don't
He
say
hasn't been to
Hellspawn,
Aklodan.
you out of Hellspawn.
I understand he hasn't been to
Never
Aklodan, but I
all
just
right, are you guys gonna let me answer?
No. Reese, Mathel, and Orvun are all there right now. All
Don't say
three
Hellspawn,
of
you're never coming back.
Well, I haven't quite seen it all, but I can tell you it's for certain not Hellspawn. That's a shithole.
Hellspawn? And the other one, Hellspawn? Is perhaps its name for the dreary architecture come from its relation to the Hells?
Perhaps.
I mean,
Asmodeus.
blank stare forward, talking to both of these people, not looking either one of them in the eye. It's like,
Is the city truly linked? Is it linked to the Hells, or is it just named after it?
I mean,
I did not name the city.
And
And
then the one
I
with,
I'm a stupid individual.
Dionin looks at you and goes, "You did not name it, yes, but you did not learn it."
Why is it called Hellspawn?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll be
one-
honest.
So you've
We're
been.
done playing with you.
I don't want to play
And
with
so,
you
after all
anymore.
this, what brought you to the hands of Mistress Viconia? And then that's Dianon says that, and then Riodril will add. And perhaps could we take you?
What?
Soren just kind of laughs at that a little bit, and he goes,
I'm afraid I'm not for sale. And I am a friend of Varus, if you know him.
Oh, of course we know Varus. Everyone knows Varus. Biggest disgrace to House Telinian.
Well, there you go.
So you're a friend of Varus, but working for Viconia?
Correct.
They must have done some making up at least. Or perhaps you were involved in that. Oh,
Yep.
perhaps he was. I wonder if Iconia chose him specifically. Do you have any one else you traveled with?
No. No.
What?
So you traversed
What?
all the way here without any assistance.
Yep.
And how did you get that scar on your
What?
face?
My line of work is rather dangerous.
Transferring messages?
Previous
I
line.
I didn't know Mistress Viconia could get that violent.
What?
And what did you do previously?
Obviously.
Well,
Oh, you know, just a servant of Asmodeus.
well, I
You know, Hail Satan, all that, you know.
I was a sellsword.
and I just gesture to the sword
That you don't.
sheathed at my
oh,
hip.
the
My old sword.
yeah.
You can't get rid of it, it's too precious to him.
Oh, do you have anything of note that would show your westernly ways out there?
And his scar.
Excuse me.
The addition
What
that
the fuck does that mean?
the
You want me
raised
to whip out my penis?
the raised dead change was
He's
that
pulling
his
his
scar
cock
is filled
out.
with gold now, right?
Yeah, my scar is
One-
gold now.
That's what they
Right,
were referring
you just-
to.
You have to take one for the team. You just have to have sex with the drow. I mean,
Oh, what a shame! Oh, fuck.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like, do you have any things that show off the craftsmanship of where you come from?
no, it's all shitty over there.
No, I don't think I do.
I mean, technically, his entire outfit.
It's all
Your
shitty
sword.
over-
His
What? No,
sword.
his outfit is from
my,
here.
My outfit is from here.
Well, the one you're wearing over your typical outfit.
No, but my
No, it's a
armor
g-
is
it's a-
from here too.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, your twinning armor.
I'm 20 it.
Afraid I've left most behind.
What a shame. Well, what was your name?
Soren.
Well, Soren. We shall let you go now, but, do feel free to stop by again.
What?
I will not be.
Of course.
We have so
Hello.
many more questions about the West, Dianon says.
And about the south.
Well, I really am quite busy. If I find the time.
This wasn't
Perhaps
supposed
we'll
to bog
speak.
down the
Perhaps
session.
we'll speak to Mistress Viconia to see if we can borrow you for a day.
What?
I'm sure she won't
Perhaps.
mind.
I can't wait. I can't wait for them to do that, and then 3 other people show up with Soren, and they're like, "Who are you?"
Well,
Perhaps
these
you
are the
may-
people I wasn't traveling with.
These are a different group of people
These are
that happens
people
to
I met
show up
here.
here.
They all
That happen to
managed
show
to
up
come
here
from
as
the
well,
west
also
at the
from
same
the
time as me,
west.
and we just managed to meet up.
In fact,
We went
hold on a
to
moment. Hold on.
Western themed.
Oh no,
restaurant.
you're about to get another chat.
And hold on a moment. And one of them, the one sitting, quickly writes a bit of parchment and then sets a seal on it.
Mhm.
Please return this to Mistress Viconia when you can.
Certainly.
If
Wish
not,
to bed
it's-
your servant.
If not, we'll see her tomorrow at court. So we'll talk to her then.
Oh fuck, are we meeting? Fuck, we're meeting with the queen tomorrow, aren't we?
No,
Tomorrow?
day after tomorrow.
No, day after tomorrow. Sorry. Okay.
I will give another half-assed bow and then begin walking away.
Both of Soren's
And
eyes are clouded over.
You
Just
begin-
like
Each time I bow, it's a little less of a bow.
You walk away, and looking at the ceiling, you now realize that they are all architectural equations, and that they are all
nerds.
determining the angles and things, and you can see a lot of weight calculations in there to determine what weight they can put on certain materials and whatever. And as you walk out, the door opens for you.
This is the
and-
longest Soren has ever had to be nice for.
and you
Is that his
leave.
breaking point?
And you leave.
Dude, Soren, you. They
He
were
still has
supposed
to
to
go
be-
back.
He's gonna fucking kill
You
Sesset.
had to have
Sasset.
sex
It's
before
gonna-
you.
Sasset's gonna be like, okay, I have one more letter for you.
Watch what I'm on. Disintegrate. I will make my way back to Sasset Wigglet.
Soren walks
This
up.
is
I have
so
one
funny.
more. I have one more letter for you. Hands it over. She opens it up. It's a fucking glyph of warding with disintegrate on it.
Sorry. I like to imagine Orvun after like being at the cemetery. He like starts walking to whatever he's been DMing Rowan about, Wyatt's been DMing Rowan about, or doing whatever activity he's doing, and he just sees Soren walk past him
And jump in a grave.
Yeah.
And jump in a grave.
Just fucking. Just like, why
Well,
did
they
you have to
wanted
bring
you,
me
man.
back?
They wanted you.
You head back to.
If you just left with us, you could have
you
just. You
come
could have
with us.
just.
I know that.
you,
I know that.
you head back to Estate Waglith, and
This is funnier though.
This is so much funnier.
you head back to the Estate Waglith, and you do the same thing again. You head up the stairs. This time the servant does not accompany you. He just gestures for you to head up yourself.
It's so funny.
And you head up and you see the same woman.
It's so. It's even funnier because it's only Soren.
She looks at when you come in. She sets her pen back in her inkwell and leans back, crossing her arms with a bit of a smile, and goes, "Did you enjoy that?"
Did she say endure or enjoy?
Enjoy.
Certainly.
Well, the Godderin sisters are quite the
Did you
individuals.
endure that?
And I knew they would have, and she raises her eyebrows, special interest in you.
They got a thing for old men.
Now, Soren of the West. I need you to pick something up for me.
I need you to hold my breasts for me.
It's going to
What?
be on the far gate into the outer city. I need you to pick up a small carriage that's going to be brought in.
All right.
And she's gonna hand you a folded piece of paper. These are your employment records. This will allow you to pick up from my hunters. Be sure to be careful. It's a lot of beast skins that I'm having shipped here.
The carriage goes past Mathel and Reese, and they both look at each other for a second, and they're like, "Was that Soren?"
Well, I'm sure he's.
I would also like to say, to you, Jack, in regards to wanting to have retrained and upset that you could not, I've had 3 lines of dialogue this entire session.
I would rather that if it meant I could retrain.
I don't know, Jack. You were too busy dying.
Yeah.
Okay, just think about, like, fucking.
Think about all the books you could have found.
Right. I'm gonna
Think
go.
about the old drow women that are thirsty for you. Isn't that
I'm
isn't that a
gonna,
reward in of itself?
I'm gonna immediately turn around and begin walking in the direction.
No bow this time.
Nope.
Excuse me, Soren.
Yes.
You're forgetting something.
What would that be?
Here. And she pushes a bag of coin. The payment for the hunters?
Right.
And I will.
And since I can sense your displeasure, I'll remind you if you steal that, Mistress Viconia will have no choice but to hand you over to me.
I would never dream of it.
And I will grab the bag.
Good luck.
Yeah.
And you will head out.
Yep.
And
Would have been
cross.
so funny if she made him bow.
Crossing the city takes quite
That's
a
what I
while,
thought.
and by the time you're even getting to the edge of the city, the sun has already begun to set,
Mm-hmm.
and the reddish-orange hues drench the city in this atmosphere as the cold chill of the first month of fall begins. You head to the city gate. Show the papers to the individual who looks at you for a moment, looks at the paper, looks at you, looks at the paper, looks at you, shrugs his shoulders, and hands the paper back to you and says, "They're waiting around there."
Thank you.
And you go around to a set of stables where it's clear a lot of people stand and wait around for their contracts to be completed. And you see a few people wearing the purple and crimson-ish, like dark reddish purple color of the Waglith estate. And you can also see that they are adorned in fur cloaks. And standing next to them is a carriage with 2 horses attached that they are currently tending to.
Good evening.
One is a orcish man, a little bit larger than the average orcish man, but they have a bow on their back and a series of knives around their waist. And besides the dark reddish fur cloak, underneath they wear dark clothes and of like deep blues. And he looks down on you as he is probably about 9 feet tall. You can tell they're not
Jesus
fully
Christ.
orc. Notice that there's a little bit of whatever Tharad was, so half
I was
giant.
about to say it's Tharad. It's just
Um,
Tharad.
A little bit of half giant in there as well, though seemingly less than Tharad.
Hmm.
The orcish traits are a little bit heavier. And he looks down at you and raising a confused eyebrow, hands over the barding to you, and says, "Whatever the mistress wishes." And
What?
he'll pat the horse on the middle, the shoulder back region. I don't know horse nomenclature.
Mhm.
And
Hi.
he will gesture for another individual. Like he'll just shake his head for another individual to follow him, and the other cloaked individual will go around and follow him, and they will be off.
Without taking the coin?
Oh yeah, they take the they take the coin.
Okay.
The exchange happens.
I figured.
Ooh, money.
Alright. And I will ride the carriage back to the estate.
This
Um,
truly is so funny.
You ride the carriage back to the estate and through the streets. It's dark, so the streets are less busy, and there are far fewer carts running along the roads.
Mhm.
But the sun has completely set at this point, and the stars are out in the sky. It's a lightly cloudy night, but so the moonlight isn't as strong as it once was, and Supersteer does not necessarily keep lighted streets, as Drow have dark vision naturally.
Mhm.
So, how are you going to light your path?
With the light spell.
Okay. You cast light and venture forth. Eventually getting to the Waglith estate, where you roll up to the gates, have to get off the carriage, open the gates, have to get back on the carriage, roll the thing back in, where
Get off of the carriage. Close the gates.
you set out, and you. So now what?
Then I will bring the carriage up to the door,
To the staircase.
and I will knock on the door.
The door will open, and the individual will stand there. He'll look past you at the carriage, put his hands in his mouth and whistle, and a couple other servants will come around from a staircase, and they will come out, and they will go out to the carriage. There we go, and it will take it. And the
Entire
other
carriage?
individual will look to you and say, "Mistress Waglith would still like to see you."
Of course.
Now she's gonna bed him.
And
Now-
I'll follow him inside.
Unfortunately, this whole time, Soren has had erectile dysfunction because he is an
Someone's
old
getting
man.
traffic, dude.
Yeah.
And you'll head up the now familiar steps
Yeah.
into the room where Mistress Wyglith will be,
Midway wide.
and she will have shed her coat and will just be wearing her this leather like corset like thing, exposing her shoulders.
So
And-
Oh.
torturous.
Bitch.
No, what? And
Okay, Ethan.
the coat will be draped around the chair, and she will be standing looking out at the ocean when you come in,
Quite
and
the
then
specimen, Soren Column.
and she'll look
I
towards
get that a
you.
lot.
He doesn't know his last name.
Sworn of the West to you.
She'll look out.
That's
she'll,
sort of the.
You'll come in and she'll look towards you. Soren of the West, your services today have been exemplary, and I will be sure to tell Mistress Viconia tomorrow.
It's so funny because he's gonna stop working for her in like 3 days.
It was my pleasure.
I will see you in a few days when you come before the Queen.
How does she know?
And she
We're
will-
outsiders. Everyone's talking about us.
She'll
Speaking of pleasure.
and she'll
Right.
say, and then she'll give you a bit of a wave off and be like, "You may return to her now."
Of course.
And I will cast Translocate and just teleport a mile back to the other estate, or as close as I can get.
Sure, it's a little bit further than that. It's about 2.1 miles. But you get
Guess
halfway there, and then you get
And you walk the other mile.
So I'll walk the rest.
Just cast Translocate a second time.
and you'll reach the estate where you'll head in, and then what?
And then I will pass the fuck out on my bed.
No. You have one more letter to deliver, boy.
Oh shit, I do.
That's right, Aaron boy.
I will go find Mistress Viconia.
Teehee.
Now, you don't know exactly where she is in this estate, but you
I
head
can
to
ask
this,
the servant.
yeah, you head to the, you find her
Where the,
office on the,
where the fuck is the mistress?
you'll find her office on the second floor of in the
Skewers a servant with his sword. Where is she?
in the half balcony section there. And you'll open it, and you'll see it also overlooks it has these two bay doors that can be opened to sit out on a patio in front to see the southern side of the gay estrade, and you'll open the door and she will not be there.
Great.
You'll ask, and then the servant will go, "Oh, I assume she must have retired for the evening. Why is it you wish to see her?"
Could you pass this on to her the moment you get the chance?
And I will hand the servant the letter.
"Absolutely, sir." And they will bow to you a little bit and step away.
Thank you.
For the other
Soren's so
for the rest
tired,
of
he just
you.
didn't realize that was Varus that he had to do.
for the rest of you, Reese and Mathel, you return far before this. Not necessarily far before this. You return right around right after sunset.
You watch Soren dragging his feet as he drudges back to his room.
Oh, where were you?
Soren, what happened?
Best not to get into it now.
Well, you missed something quite interesting.
Yeah, well, we can talk about it tomorrow.
Orvin, you would have returned at sunset. You would have been the first.
Okay.
And after you returned, shortly after, you would have gotten a knock on your door, and that same drow woman would have asked you if you would like a bath.
Only him?
Absolutely.
And you will get bathed once again.
Only him?
Yes, only him.
I think they're trying to tell you something.
Orvun, she's hitting on you.
And then
Orphan's enjoying it.
after Orvun receives a bath, Reese and Mathil will have returned. And shortly after that, Soren would have returned. What do you all do for the evening?
Soren goes to bed.
Orvin would go up to the rest of them and give as he stretches. Boy, I have been loving this.
In a towel. He hasn't put his clothes back
He
on.
hasn't
He's
put
just
his
got the
clothes
towel around his waist.
I'd like to point out, Orvin has not shared the existence of
No,
Kiaran.
that was I had forgotten that I wanted to do that. I am going to be doing that.
he has not pointed out the existence of Kiraran. Mathil and Reese have not told anyone about the book yet, obviously. That just happened. Or Books Biblio situation. And Soren has not told anyone about anything that happened today, nor do I believe he plans to.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, we'll find
We're
out.
gonna find out.
We'll find out. Don't you worry.
I
Don't worry,
have
Frank.
been loving this attention. The bathing. It's been very nice.
Have you been getting a
You've been getting
bath
bathed?
every night?
Every night, the same maid comes to my room.
I've only had a bath when we first started.
What?
We've only
Do you have okay? Do we have
you have
important?
that?
We have important things to talk about. No, I haven't. But we have important things to talk about. Do you have anything important to talk about? Soren is dead.
I do. I have something very important. I meant to speak about it the other night, but I was exhausted.
All right, let's go to one of our rooms. I don't care which one.
Thinking back on this, knowing now that I have been the only one being bathed, does it feel
Flirtatious.
I guess.
Is
guess
it either? It's either flirtatious or you fucking stink.
like
It's
do I get this? Do I get the sense that she's like, oh, this motherfucker needs a bath. I'm
Make an
gonna be
insight
sure
check.
that. Okay.
Well, no, I think it'd be
Motive.
Taurus telling her to.
Or they're stealing pieces of you while they pay you.
Slowly, they're
They're
peeling
not
off my
these
dead
guys.
skin.
We be
Yeah, you got-
Orphoons.
No, they come
Beneath
back
the
as
bars
Orphan.
estate.
That is a 37.
okay. You do not get any particular sense of flirtatiousness necessarily, nor do you get the sense that you are you stink. But
Stinky.
there,
It's just we haven't been here
there
when
is-
it's bath time.
there is intentionality behind it, and that's what you get.
It's racism.
It's racist.
Oh, all these horned folk are so dirty.
Yeah.
Well, that would be the case for me too.
Right.
All these rock.
Anyways,
all these hard people.
Do you want to go first, or should I? Or
Which room are we going to first of all? Let's just go to yours. I don't care. You
Sure,
need to
yes.
get clothes on. I don't know why you walked up to us just wearing a towel.
I caught you as I was coming back from my bath.
You what?
Yeah, Orville, put some clothes on. We'll be right in.
Orvin will put some clothes on and let
Be
them in.
decent.
All right, you said you had something you wanted to tell us yesterday, but you were tired. Let's start with you
Right.
and that information.
I met a follower of my goddess.
Oh,
Really?
Yes.
Sense motive. No.
Her name is Kiaran Tu or is it Tuin?
Yeah,
I think it's two in off.
Kiaran Tuin.
I had Scry casted on you. Interesting.
She has known of and been involved with my goddess for far longer than I have. Years. Since she was a child. She thought she was an imaginary friend. Oh well, her parents thought this. She began to believe it. She has some sort of relation to Zor. I do not know what. What she told me, she didn't even mean to say.
Sus.
But, she was sure to mention that, I was unimpressive. And he'd kind of give a,
I find it funny that
annoyed.
he's saying this as Mathel and Reese are looking down at him because he's 4 inches shorter than both of them.
Short king.
Apparently I was... I don't know if I would call myself the catalyst or what of her ascension to genuine godhood. But yes, that is she has powers as well. Not as advanced as mine, but they are there.
Interesting.
And for some reason, she should not be in Serbestir, but returned because of me. To meet me. And I guess the only other thing of note was, she would always she called her, Kalara.
That is a sentence.
Oh, that's... We now have some form of a name for your deity.
Thought it was Jesus H. Christ.
do you
This is
believe her
all...
to be exiled from here or wanted?
Say that again.
Do you believe her to be exiled from Serbestir or wanted?
She would not specify. I believe, actually, I think she said something about obligation. If I'm remembering correctly, I think she said something about family obligation. That she was running from. Though I might be misremembering.
Interesting.
People out there who have
And did they? I understand that they worship, your deity. What was the name she said again? Solara, Kalara.
Yeah. Solara.
But did they seem ally, enemy, neutral?
At the moment, I'd say neutral.
Gotcha.
Sus.
Interesting.
Well,
Well,
it's good you found someone of your faith.
Yes. She had a dream of that night, when we saw her, that we saw, my goddess, right with the fountain rising from the crater. I believe that that was the moment she truly ascended.
that's not even close to how you spell believes. Holy shit. I'm gonna cry. Hmm. I was gonna say it's good to hear that her power is spreading, but it clearly, but she had met her before you did. But I guess still it applies.
I still don't know quite what to make of all of it yet.
That's understandable. You're the champion of an unknown deity that has, to our knowledge, currently 2 followers, one of them being you.
Yes. I mean, I know that there's more. Where and who they are, or how many, I have no idea. But
Good to know that they're out there.
yes,
You're not a one-man army in all of this.
yeah.
All right. Any other news?
No. Rowan,
Yeah.
the maid like talk to Orvun during, or is it just like silent?
No, they'll like it'll be like typical small,
Small talk.
Yeah.
Small talk.
So,
Okay.
weather today.
Okay.
All right. Well, me and Mathel had a rather eventful day today.
Yes. Reese, do you want to share your bit first, or should
I
Mhm.
think we can share our shared bit first, and then I can go.
Right. So, Orvin, we found books Biblio.
You did.
Yes. Um, and
I guess how is he?
Well,
well,
um,
that's the thing, Orvin. We went in. The shopkeep wasn't there. There was nothing on the shelves. And then a man or an individual in a white hood and cloak came out carrying a box. And then they said that they thought they had closed down all of the entrances.
I have to assume they meant. Now that I'm thinking about it, they must mean the other stores that we've both encountered and not encountered.
Well, Maurice, I feel it was more of a gateway, multiple gateways leading into the same building.
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
did
I'm
Yeah.
not saying. That's what I meant. That's what I was saying. But
And
after
this
that,
was somebody that I've seen before, actually.
yes,
you're talking about the one the cloaked man we saw in Books Biblio?
Yes, who was talking to the shop before leaving.
Yes, I remember that.
I'm gonna pull out the paper. Do you recognize the symbol?
I doubt it, but I'll certainly rack my tiny little brain.
related back, so you should be fine.
Rowan,
What?
I'm going to try and see if I can recall the symbol.
Okay, make a perception check or a religion check.
I mean, he is good at those.
We think it's either something connected to
11 plus 19,
30.
30.
30, 30, 30, 30.
You are able to garner very little from a simple description.
You're gonna need to give me more than
No, I
just.
took out the paper.
You're able to garner very little from Mathel's rudimentary drawing.
You're gonna have to give me more than just that. Especially given my limited knowledge.
I'm afraid we don't have much more, Orvin. It's
Yeah,
likely
no, I know.
connected.
Not gonna be able to help.
We think it's either connected to the eldest, which they're deities in the first world, right? Or are they just like beings in the first world?
They are deities in general in every world, but
Oh,
they
well,
are
okay, yeah,
they
yes.
reside within the first world and are they reside within the first world. Any more you would need to make a religion check.
Yep, no, I understand. Which are deities that reside in the first world, which would make sense given what I've heard the man was saying to the shopkeep and the fact that the shop has ties to the first world, and also due to the fact that we were sent at least momentarily to what we can only assume is the first world.
Yes. So after the individual said that, the shop sort of
Lapsed,
folded in on itself.
folded, yes, that's the.
And then we were sort of in nothing for a little bit, and then we were falling high above a forest. And there was a city off in the distance, and there were some like spires on top of a mountain. And then we went through
As well as
sort of
the
like
main central tree there.
yes. And then we fell through a white door slash portal. And then
Opening.
we were back out on the street and the shop.
Interesting.
The other possibility is it's a symbol connected to deity who's connected to. And Reese just kind of points down. You know who.
Yes, that's another possibility. That's probably less likely, but it's still possible.
Right. Unfortunately, I lack anything to be able to help you with that.
Yeah, if only the all-powerful beings controlling us rolled better on the dice that determine what we know.
That rolled pretty well.
Yeah, I know.
Your Reese.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. So yesterday, when I went to go get my robe, which I had fitted with better protection runes, I walked past a stand and I saw this. And he takes out his old book. He takes out his book.
Orphan's eyes would open wide. And what exactly do you plan to do with that?
Well, he said destroy it at some point.
Is that right?
If things go wrong with it in the future, yes.
And why might things go wrong with it?
I'm not saying things will, I'm saying if, not when.
Are you
That is true.
implying... Are you implying that you might be using this, and then if something were to go bad...
Maybe.
Orphan would take a step closer.
Listen, what I...
Reese, I love you,
End sentence.
but I have sat back and allowed far too many of our party members to use items created or involved with him.
Who might you be talking about?
God. Reese's book was actually just the Bible.
Put it back. Yeah.
One of those individuals being you.
What?
Sure. Sorry.
You have been free from it for long enough. I would think you wouldn't consider going back to it. I'd think it wise that we stop using things involved with him.
I'm trying to... I would... would...
Yeah, he was there and then not, and it was really loopy. And then he came back and he was not as bad. And then he supposedly went to bed, but I see him on.
Reese currently has the look of the kid who like realizes they've done something wrong, but definitely is not gonna change what they did. It's like definitely not like is definitely gonna do it again.
I have learned a lot from making stupid mistakes. So, I would like to say I'm quite adept at seeing when they are being played out.
Well, then you wouldn't keep making them.
I understand. Wanting to come back into possession of it, because it being out there is dangerous. Because some little kid might wander into an ancient ruin and get branded with the scar of the Arkstar. With a scar of the Arkstar.
Nah, that would never happen.
Jack.
What?
That would never happen.
I don't understand how you cut out so frequently, but
But,
then you start
whenever.
eating something.
I don't know what it is. I genuinely could not tell you.
I have learned from my mistakes. I would like to see you do the same.
Don't take that from him, Reese. Do your own thing.
Yeah, fuck him.
Orvun, I would love to promise to you that I won't use it, but I cannot bring myself to lie to you.
Reese, we
There is no power to gain when that power is his.
Wait, do I sound fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just have my noise suppression. No, it's not.
I will promise to you that I will try not to use it. I will not promise to you that I won't use it.
That's cold.
Orvun,
Do you understand what this feels like? Imagine if you had your axe again.
was that axe granted by a god that seeks to rule the plains?
No.
Reese looks like is doing the he's like opening his mouth like he's trying to say something but words just won't come out.
Think about it this way. What if he went to Soren? Hold him. If you serve me again, I'll bring your mother and
You got this.
what would you say to him if he came to us genuinely considering that?
For the forge, do I just put the metal in the forge and
I can't lie to Orvun. His perception's too high. I can't.
You've been shy though.
Nothing.
As Orvun is looking at you,
I would hear him out.
he would be looking at you as if he had been betrayed. The same look he gave Adani when he saw him in that room.
Oh, there's a war
There's
in
two wolves
Reese's.
inside you.
There are two wolves
There's
inside
two
of Reese.
wolves inside you.
One stand up and go bed. Other one have internal monologue.
External
Asterisk
monologue.
external monologue. Um,
There's two
Yeah.
wolves inside you, and they're gay and kissing.
Reese is
Throw me to the wolves, and I'll come back pregnant.
Reese is currently between like God. I don't know
What
my-
did you
I
just
don't-
say, Ethan?
Throw me to the wolves and I'll come back a father.
What the fuck?
I
Reese is-
can tell you exactly what I would say to Soren. There is no amount of power he could ever grant me to bring my mother back. Because I understand that what we are doing is far more important than her life. As much as it hurts to say that, it's true.
Reese is gonna put the book back into his bag, saying nothing.
If you have nothing to say, then leave my room.
No need to so pissy.
Reese is going to leave.
You are welcome to join him, Mathel. And Orvun will
Right.
turn to go sit on turn and walk over to his bed and sit down, putting his head in his hands.
This is when Orvin turns to me because he's Orvin trust him.
Soren, he hurt my feelings.
Reese is just gonna go back to his room unless like Mathel stops him to have a conversation.
No, before I do head out though, I'm just gonna quickly mention Oven, I know you probably don't want to think about this right now. But we should consider how that got there. Good night.
Orvin wouldn't say anything in response.
Yeah.
The amount of
And-
times I wanted to make Reese just like try to change the topic of conversation to be like, let's talk about how we got here. Like, come on, I don't know. When you got, there's more pressing things to talk about here.
Orphan will go to bed. You know, it's really difficult to be in the heat of like an emotional statement, and have to, jump around saying
My dog.
Asmodeus.
Hey, that's cool, right? You're welcome.
Yeah.
So,
Uh-huh.
you all go to sleep.
What?
I assume.
I don't think Reese would.
Okay. What do you
Reese.
do?
Dude, Soren is already asleep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we know.
Reese might just. He'd probably just stay up, thumbing through the book more, trying to focus on. Trying to figure out trying to think of how it got here than any of the conversation he just had with Orvin. And he'd basically just be up, pacing around all night. Again, just like looking through the book. Trying to figure out if someone changed the spells, if the book changed the spells itself. Actually, yeah, that's probably what he would be focusing on. He would try
if
to.
you spend too much time reading or interacting with the book, you may invest in it.
Do it.
No!
Do it.
As
being open outside.
as you read and flip through the pages, you feel its power begin to sort of
creep
seep
back in.
Yeah,
Or,
creep
yeah.
back in.
Of course, as soon as Soren lost his connection, we have to we can't let zero connections to Asmodeus.
What?
Yeah, because you never have a connection.
Yeah, I think.
No, I mean
think-
like
I
physical
think I would-
connections.
I think I would invest into it.
Like
think
physical.
so.
things.
I think I'm gonna invest into it.
What?
Okay.
What I don't. Here's what I think. Here's what I think logically is what would happen. Reese would feel it like this first night, or I guess it would be the second night he's had it. No, I'm just nope. He invests. I invest. I'm just doing. I'm just doing it. I'm doing it. I'm saying it.
Okay. You invest.
Evil Arc? Evil Maxing?
Evil Max.
So I'll give you a brief
You
description
will
of
build
how
it.
this item works.
Yippee, yippee.
Every morning that you are invested with the Diabolist's Tome, it gains a number of charges equal to the rank of your highest spell slot during your daily preparations.
Okay, so 6 charges.
You can expend a number of charges when to activate Diabolist's Tome. If the charges aren't used within 24 hours, they're lost, and preparing the Diabolist's Tome anew removes any charges previously stored in it. It has a 2-action activate effect that allows you to do a number of various effects. Now, those effects are still being written as of this moment. But I have three right now. Invoke Old Truths,
The gang joins.
Drive the Spike, and Chronicle the Avaricious.
That sounds like some evil shit.
Yeah, I'm.
Um,
I think that's a bad idea. You
Invoke
should
Old
uninvest.
Truths.
It's some evil shit.
Invoke Old Truths. You
That's
call upon the
evil.
old laws of nature
That's
and
evil.
wield the power of Barbados.
That's evil.
You cast Summon Animal at a rank equal to the amount of charges you expend.
Well, that's not that evil.
Drive the Spike. Oh wait, let me add that. The creatures you summon with this trait have the Unholy trait. Cool.
Yeah, that's not that unholy.
Drive the Spike.
I've made a mistake, but I think it's a mistake Reese would make.
You call upon the Iron Spike of Despater to pin an enemy out of the sky. 4 iron spikes launch out at an enemy of your choice. The target makes a basic reflex save or takes 4d6 piercing damage. 4d6, not 4d6.
46.
4d6.
46.
Additionally, if the target fails, you hamper the target's flight as per the spell Earthbind. You must expend at least 3 charges to use this effect. You can use more charges to increase the piercing damage by 1d6 per additional charge. Chronicle the Avaricious. I do not have this ability finished at all. But you call upon the knowledge of Mammon. The idea is there are going to be 8 different activate options, each one hearkening to the power of one of the Arc Devils.
Guys, I made a mistake.
No, this is not a mistake.
But I
This
made
is
it.
sick as fuck.
It's really cool. It's really cool. And I have definitely
Additionally,
made a mistake in doing this.
This is a cursed
However-
item.
Yeah.
Oh,
dude,
really?
Whoa.
No,
No
how could
way.
it?
Plot twist. It's a cursed item.
First item,
And-
you have to kill all your friends.
And the first morning that you invest to it, you're looking through the pages trying to find any differences. And you notice on the last page, a new sentence is written. It's still in Ancient Infernal, but a new sentence has been written.
Can I, Rowan?
Yes.
Rowan,
And
can
you
I
can
cast
see a word in the middle is bolded. What?
can I cast translate and see if I can read it?
You cast translate. And you can see the text begin to shimmer to reveal its true phrasing before it grows rigid again and does not. Please make a counteract check against the spell at the item's level or...
Gotcha. What am I rolling for this?
Counteract, so Arcana. I mean, occultism. Occultism, because it's your...
Gotcha.
your
That's horribly cocked. Hey,
Alright,
semi decent.
Orvin will go after this. Orvin is going to go to Reese's room first thing.
35 on the occultism check.
You do
It's
not
not
succeed.
occultism, not for counteract. Counteract is its own thing.
Oh, what is it? Hold on.
It should be like your spell attack, I think.
Okay, it's your spell attack. That's right.
Okay, that is...
Sorry, it has a separate counteract check that does use occultism.
That is then a 33, so worse.
Okay, still does not succeed.
And that evil as well. Fine, guys. We'll just throw it off a cliff.
Orvin,
This is when Nocticula fucking comes back and is like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, what's
Orvin-
the curse if you have it?
Oh yeah.
You do not know the curse.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, I'm so...
Orvin would knock on the door.
okay,
and
so
not wait a
hold on.
second.
You have thin
as he-
bones.
Hold on.
Okay.
So
He's got hollow bones like a bird.
I've
Yeah.
invested into it, right? Yeah, so I'm invested into it.
I bet you can't
Can
uninvest.
Can I?
That's my prediction.
Oh man, the shitty rooms.
Can I check to see if my scar is back?
You look at your scar, and it's not there.
Okay.
Orvin
Cool.
knocks on your door
Cool.
and opens
Re-
it.
Reese is already awake. He didn't go to sleep. I'm fatigued now.
Yep.
Did you think about what I told you last night?
Oh, he thought
Is
about
the
it,
book still out?
and he denied it.
How long does it take to invest? Is it a full? Or how long would it have taken
I
me to
believe
invest
it's-
to it?
I think it's an action.
How long does it take?
Yeah, how long would it have taken me to invest into it?
I mean, instantly, as soon as it washes over you.
Okay. Reese probably would have like.
But it would
Put the book-
slowly have been drawing to
Yeah.
you the whole
Reese
time.
probably would have like put the book away, laid his sleepy little head down on his pillow, and then heard Orvun's knock on the door. It's like,
He'd walk in. Did you consider what I told you last night?
yes, I did.
What are your thoughts?
Anyway,
I kind of
I can see in your eyes you did not sleep much last night, so surely you were up thinking about it a lot.
I was thinking about what you said, as well as how the book got here, and who could have gotten it here. But I do. I hate this. I hate this. It's so good. I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're
Uh,
evil.
I'm evil.
Yeah, invest in items in action, or as long as it takes to don the item.
Cool. Awesome. I believe what you said is true. Everything you said is absolutely correct. But I will.
However, check out this dope ass book.
I
Check what I can
still.
do.
I still can't bring myself to simply just promise that I won't use it.
Doran walks by with
Can
a
I
pint
can I
of,
get the sense that it's
whiskey.
already too late?
What do you mean?
Can you figure out if I'm
It-
invested into it?
Can I figure out if he's
Make a religion
already
check.
gone? Okay. That's a natural 20.
You can sense, not necessarily through religious means, but just by knowing your friend, that
He's not about to be friends anymore.
he has.
Orvun's face would grow furious. He would take a few angry steps towards you, snapping his fingers as his armor appears out of thin air.
Well, he's gonna kill you.
But he stops. freezing in place. And he stares you in the eyes. The Orvun you know would have grabbed you by the neck and thrown you into the wall and begun yelling at you. But he just looks you in the eyes, the anger turning to sadness. Perhaps I was wrong to call you my friend. Oh! And tears would well up in his eyes, and he turns and leaves the room. And he will go to the graveyard.
Soren just walks by and sees Orvin storming off, and then
What you
turns in to see Reese and
What?
goes, what just happened?
Do you want me to tell you? Or do you care? Do you actually care?
I suppose I'm more curious than anything else.
You know how I told you about my old book? My old spell book?
Sure.
Ree's just gonna take it out of his bag.
Look what I can do.
Oh,
Never mind.
where did you find that?
Stand middle of the city as I went to go get my armor, my robes. Is what he would. No, he would. No, he'd make that mistake. He's exhausted.
Just out in the city.
I've been trying to figure out how it got here. The vendor said he's had it for 6 months. Which is around the time I stopped using it.
Mhm.
So I don't know how he got his hands on it then. Orvin wanted me to promise him that I wouldn't use it, and I could not make that promise to... I couldn't lie to him. So,
Why do you?
Orvin's upset at me now.
Why do you plan to use it? Is that not behind you?
Soren, the best way I can explain this is imagine half a year after from now. Imagine half a year from now. Your sword started working as its old self again.
His sword was evil as hell, though.
It's the this book is what this book is what got me to... No, I can't say that. That's not true. I don't know how to explain it to you. It's just...
Reese, I think I at least to some degree understand. I don't know if I think it wise, but
not wise, and I know it's not wise, but I can't stop myself.
Reese, I'm here at your side, and if I need to pry it from your hands, I will not hesitate.
I want you to promise me that if this book ever causes me to do anything that would threaten any of you, you will not hesitate to kill me.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure we're in a position to make decisions like that. But I will do my best to keep any harm you may do away from them.
That's good enough for me.
Good morning. What's
Morning.
going on here?
I'm gonna go speak to Orphan.
Do I see Reese holding the book?
Yeah,
You didn't.
I couldn't help myself.
Alright.
It's the reason I told him I couldn't promise him that I wouldn't use it. Promise you all that I wouldn't use it.
Orphan knows.
Very much so.
I'm gonna go find Orban.
You know where he is.
Yeah.
Well, suppose we will figure this out as we go.
Yes. Mathel, I'm going to ask you the same thing that I just asked Soren. If this book causes me to attempt to bring any harm to any of you, I want you to not hesitate to go as far as even having to kill me if you need to.
Wow, that's a little bit drastic.
I'm
my-
aware of that fact.
My condition caused me to attack you all. I'm still standing here, so I think we can figure something out while we get.
Sure. Is there anything you want to do today?
No. I'm just gonna go back to my room.
Reese is just gonna lay on his bed, still exhausted. He's not even gonna close the door. He's just gonna lay there.
So, what would everyone like to do?
I'm gonna approach Orban.
When you find him, he's weeping in the cemetery.
Soren's just gonna kind of walk up behind him and sit down next to him.
Why? Why must my friends always betray me? I understand my place in life hasn't been clear, but what have I done to them? This is not to you.
Mhm.
I have been trying my hardest. To pick myself up from that place I was in. The hole I had found myself in when we were captured by the cultists. I vowed to myself I'd be better than that. Please just tell me what I've done so I can understand. And eventually he'd stop, and his shoulders would slump. Staring down into some random grave. Ree's getting back with his old ex. Orvin heartbroken. Orvin would jolt and turn towards you. His eyes are puffy and bloodshot. Wipe his eyes quickly. Yes, Soren.
I just thought I figured I would come speak to you.
About what?
Soren just kind of like gathers himself for a second.
I understand you're upset with Reese. And, well,
Mildly.
I can't say that I am not also a little bit
Oh shit.
put off by his actions. But he has
Are
not
you
done this.
aware? It's not just considering. He's already done it. I would have at least tried to understand. If he couldn't promise me that he wouldn't use it, because we will never know what situation we find ourselves in. Perhaps doing it to save our lives. But it's another thing to just blatantly, recklessly give in to it so weakly.
Or not one of us in this body are necessarily of the greatest judgment.
I am the only person in this party that has never, ever used his powers.
End of sentence?
Huh?
End of sentence there?
I stopped for a second to collect my thoughts, and then you.
I mean, I haven't really. I haven't a good point.
What? I don't understand. What do we have to gain from the enemy?
Oren. Power is a curious thing. It comes from so many different places, and many of us would do anything it took for more. Anything to avoid feeling powerless. I've known that feeling my whole life. I've known that feeling when I was withering away in that bed on that ship. I know the voice inside Reese's head that told him this book is all he needs to grow stronger, to do what he needs to do to help us. He has not done this in spite of us.
But he is not powerless. I would argue he was one of the stronger of us.
To a god, we're all powerless. I fear what I might have done for power, but a week ago. I fear what this means for Reese. Believe me, he's not innocent in this. I just beg that you find some sympathy for him. He is still your friend, your family.
He was. I would understand the search for power. But to seek power in him, I could never understand. The power is his, regardless of who wields it. If I sought to kill my goddess today, I assure you, Every drop of her essence inside my body would be used against me. Seeking power in him
It's reckless and
is to
foolish.
damn us all to hell.
I know.
I hold
not
no
denying that.
sympathy for him.
Then at least perhaps you may pity him.
And I'll walk away.
Pity.
Pity.
That's a reversal.
Orvin would just sit back down and try his best to center himself. And try and focus back on the connection he's trying to build rather than the one he lost.
Ooh.
While Reese is back at the estate, he's gonna try he's gonna try and cast Translate again
Okay.
and read the sentence in the back.
Okay. Do the action again.
Which die do I believe in? I believe in none of them. Oh, I believed in the right one. That is a total of 41.
Damn.
That succeeds. You are able to break through as the text begins to shimmer and reveal. And it is the start of a contract.
Dude, you're fucked.
You're so fucked. Oh, it's so Jova.
I-
So fucked.
I see. Do you have what the current text is written?
I
Or
hereby
is-
relinquish
I
my
do
will
not.
and soul to
I
Asmodee.
do
Okay.
not, but it is the start of a contract written in red ink.
Dude, you're fucked.
You are fucked.
Fuck! I
Wait,
said
wait, it's genius. You just keep writing, and you write. You can write out the terms of the contract.
You're so right. I will serve Asmodeus if Asmodeus kills himself.
Yep.
Oh. Oh boy.
Fuck. So
You so
I'm getting the full like Xerxes like EXU calamity shit happening right now. Okay. Cool. Understood.
You may hate me, but it ain't no lie.
Shit. Okay. Can I
Mm-hmm.
can I attempt to uninvest from it?
Sure. Please make a DC. Well, I'm not gonna read the
Ugh,
DC.
DC.
Please make an Arcana or Occultism check.
Imagine
Go
it
with
just works.
Arcana.
Imagine he just gets a nat 20, it just works.
Dude, that's the second 19 in a row on that die, so that's a total of 45.
That does
Boy.
not succeed.
Yeah, I didn't think it would.
Is that a failure or a critical failure?
It's just a
Uh,
failure.
Reese. So if I
Oh.
got a nat 20, it would succeed.
True.
So Reese is just upon seeing this and sitting in his room alone. He is just attempting to uninvest from the book and being unable to. He's just gonna have a moment sitting there
Go back.
of like, what have I done? And he is going in this moment. He is remarkably lucid to the situation that he is in, despite being horrendously exhausted. Oh yeah, I guess actually that no, the counteract check doesn't get changed. Guys,
Hey, you did this.
guys, I made a mistake.
Wait, is that the counteract with occultism?
No, counteract is with your attack, spell attack bonus.
Oh, no, this is a different DC.
Yeah, this was a I did Arcana because my diadem gives me an additional +2 to that, so it's a +26 instead of a 24. And I rolled a 19 on this die twice in a row, which is the die that I rolled a natural 1 with before the session started.
Nice.
Well, there's your dice pentagram.
Yeah, I made my own dice pentagram by signing a contract with Asmodeus.
Wait, is his name in the contract?
Oh, we'll find out. I will find out once the info is. Yeah, I assume the bolded words are either my name or Asmodeus, one of the two.
Hey, don't say it.
Yeah, I don't have anything else to do besides pick up my sword.
Yeah, has my sword come yet?
No.
It was too narratively interesting. I couldn't resist.
No, your sword has not come yet. But it is the next day. Soren, you return to the estate.
Yeah.
You knock on the door because you do not have a key to enter.
No, I break down the door. Disintegrate.
And when the door is open,
Is this still the same day that Reese is fatigued on?
yes.
Okay.
As you open the door, an individual stands before you, or the the same servant who opened the door most of the times that you've been coming through here. He goes, "Ah, Master Soren, Lady Viconia wishes to see you."
All right. Right now.
That would be my recommendation.
All right.
And I'll go find her.
Reese closes the book and puts it away, by the way.
By the way, I have added a few additional things. After Chronicle the Avaricious, you have Thorns of Many Forms, Consume the Heretics, and Force Obedience.
Yes, consume the heretics.
Doom the heretics.
I love it.
Heretics.
Good God.
This item's so
That is
cool.
some evil motherfucking shit.
Yeah, no, if I had that book,
fucking
I
love
wouldn't
writing
miss
this
it.
shit. I think it's
I
so
That
would
is
fun.
some evil motherfucking shit.
I think
I
it's
would
so
have
And
fun.
an evil book.
What's gonna happen is the more he uses it, is the further along the contract is written. That is my guess.
Some
Yeah,
evil
probably.
motherfucking shit.
How
Yeah,
will it
probably.
cost, I ask?
Listen, I understand it's stupid. I understand it was the dumb thing to do. You can't lie and say that this isn't narratively interesting. It's like,
We have to go meet the queen. We can't be going in evil
Mathel-
motherfuckers.
Mathel,
No,
what are you
I think
doing?
this is so boring, Reese.
This is the last day before you meet the queen, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you do,
Yeah.
Mathel?
I'm gonna get my sword cane.
All right. You head out
Not if
to
I get
go
it first.
retrieve your sword cane.
Or yeah, no, Soren, you're not getting it. Go do your chores, buddy.
Alright, whatever. I'm about to get that Drowussy.
The Drussy.
The Drussy.
That old drowsy.
I hurt myself.
I turned on noise suppression and now I can't make big loud noises anymore and it's kind of sad.
Yep.
I miss it. Can I still bang my desk?
I mean,
No.
I know.
it just
It
sounds
was
like wet
kind of.
slapping. It sounds like wet
It honestly
Wait,
slapping.
what?
It honestly sounded pretty funny. Still.
Listen to yourself do it. Go definitely do it.
Oh, okay.
Mathel. You
Yeah.
head down the streets, heading towards the place in which you had given your sword cane, and you head up and pick it up.
It didn't work.
It has the greater striking ring.
Didn't work. Oh.
You can't claim Hurt by Johnny Cash. That's Soren's song.
I didn't. Wyatt claimed
Yeah,
it
I
for
did.
me.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's my song. That's on Soren's playlist. That's the
Okay.
first song on Soren's playlist.
And then tribute right after that.
Yeah.
The
Antichrist
Did I actually Did I put tribute on there? I can't remember.
Arkansas, sweet rock Casper, blow your mind.
Hellfire like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yes.
Okay.
Jack, you
Tribute
have a
should be
playlist?
on- I do. It's
didn't
just
share
not.
it with
There's
me.
there aren't many songs on there.
There
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
I
on
why
can't
not?
share it with you.
I was
I
gonna
have
say-
Apple Music.
Well, you can. Wyatt, I was gonna say, you can send a link to the fucking playlist to me in Discord, and I can look at it. Wyatt, give it so that my account, I'll make it a collaborative playlist.
I haven't made one for Reeds yet.
I have songs that I think should be on there that aren't on there.
Hey,
What happens with Storm?
that should be collaborative now. I have been having a particularly tough time finding
I wanna die.
connections.
maybe this. Does this work for you, Ron?
What?
If I send this to you?
And I'm sure you saw 2 of the songs are the same song by 2 different people.
Yeah, I did notice that. I also saw some that don't make any fucking sense, but wait, that's not the point.
Some of them I am still not sure on, and just put them in there because I was like, I'll put them in there, and I'll when I go through and listen to it, I'll just kind of see where I'm at when I listen to them. So none of them, well, some of them are going to stay.
Alright, I did the
but
first one that
others-
I knew to add.
What?
Does that link work for you, Ron, or do you not have Apple Music?
Can we do this after?
Yeah, it works. I can see it.
Okay.
You have more songs in it than Wyatt has in his.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, anyway.
So Soren goes to talk to Viconia.
Soren heads in to talk to Mistress Viconia. And
He's getting freaked out.
you go to her office, and the door is slightly ajar, so you just push through,
Yeah.
and she'll look up. Hello, Soren.
Hi.
You made quite the impression yesterday.
Did I?
Yes. The sisters wouldn't stop talking of you, and, Sasset had quite a few things to say as well.
Only good things, I hope.
Aside from your... She looks you up and down. Demeanor, yes.
I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Though the sisters did not mention your demeanor, they did not seem to notice.
Suppose that's for the best.
Indeed. Nonetheless, they have requested your services today.
Go.
Have they?
Don't worry, I said that you were busy today. But I cannot promise you I can stave them off for long.
Well,
But I would say it best to
appreciate
go
that.
pay them a visit today.
Alright.
I do have one errand for you today.
Wonderful.
I need you to gather your friends together
What?
and meet me here in the early afternoon. Varus and I have to go over what you should say and how you should act in front of the queen.
Whatever you say, good.
As you wish.
Off.
Aw.
And Soren will walk away.
Make a health potion.
You know what's crazy?
I'm back.
I thought I was underprepared for this session. I don't know what's more crazy.
Hmm?
You
I-
barely got through anything.
You haven't gotten through much of anything.
Yeah.
Well, I would say the
We've done a
errands
lot.
took up a.
We've done a lot.
Well, yeah,
We've
the
done
errands.
decent.
I recognize the errands were meant to be an optional thing to happen that I wrote down. I wrote it down on a piece of paper at work. Didn't even put it
Yeah.
in my notes. It was just like, here's a funny thing that could happen to anyone. But I was hoping it was Soren, and thankfully it was.
Yeah, I mean, it made sense to be Soren.
I knew that you would be the one who would have the least to do most of the time because Mathel always leaves to read or find shit. And then I knew Reese had this Grimoire thing coming up. Because that was prepped a few sessions ago. Except the Grimoire itself was not. And then Orvun was easy because he's just been trying to retrain all the time.
Yeah.
So I figured it might have happened to Soren. The Books Biblio thing, that wasn't planned to happen. That just happened to happen.
So when I paused after you asked me, after you said like you're gonna invest into this if you keep reading, it was like I was like, no, Reese would put the book down for the night, and then if it happened again, he might invest into it. But then I was like, then I thought again, and I went, would he?
Yeah, I figured you would invest. I just didn't write down. I didn't finish making that.
No,
up.
that's fair. That's fair.
I had the idea for the item, but I didn't have much more.
You're in my world now, not your world.
But of course, the other thing is that I didn't expect the tome thing to come up necessarily. I didn't have to. The tome thing I wrote after I wrote the encounter with the queen.
Mm-hmm.
But you were out alone, and I was like, and the trigger was it happens if you were walking around alone in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Much like Orvun's trigger for Kiaran. Is that her name? I always forget
Yeah, Kiaran.
how it's spelled.
Kiaran.
Kiaran.
It's spelled Kieran, but with a K.
Yeah.
Oh, Soren still doesn't know about her.
The thing with Kiaran was if Orvun is walking around alone, just to give you a peek behind the veil. That's why I also knew that Soren might have had some alone time.
Are you ready?
Anyway.
Yeah, so let's get gathered together, gang. Now that we're all friends.
All right, I'm gonna go
Wait,
round
sorry.
everyone up.
What happened? What happened when I went to go to the bathroom?
Soren.
Soren talked to
Yeah.
Viconia.
Soren happened. Soren is getting slotted the fuck out.
Thank God, finally.
Soren's gonna go round everyone up.
Yep, I round up.
Cool. I go with him. Still exhausted.
Okay.
Here we are.
Everyone's here. No one's missing.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna get
assume
Orvin too.
we fucking get Orvin.
Yeah.
You will come in the sort of the late afternoon, and Varus and Viconia will be in the office, and they would.
Orvun's on like the other side of the group, like a preschooler who had an argument with one of their classmates and said, "I'm gonna put my desk as far away as I can."
As I guide everyone in, I'm just gonna kind of make a gesture to Viconia, to the group, and be like, "There you are."
Perfect. Hello, you all. I have only become acquainted with Soren in particular, but I am the lady of the house, Mistress Viconia. I am a member of the royal court and one of the personal advisors to the queen.
I walked 3 steps with Tank, and I have 400 of the that I
We are here to discuss your... She looks across you all. Behavior in front of the queen. Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but us drow are particular. Very much a group of people who love order. We thrive in it. And you all are nothing but disorder.
Yeah, you can say that again.
So,
I have no idea what she's talking about.
as Orvin and Reese are actively looking away from each other with like scowls on their faces.
as part of my agreement with
Alright,
Varus
just
in
out of your
getting
head.
you an audience with the Queen, I requested that I see to you all first.
Reese is trying his absolute damnedest to look somewhat awake right now.
Now,
Oh my god. Oh,
the first,
Jesus.
I should say, is that since you are going as representatives of the Tillinian house, you should know that our mother was a wartime court member for the previous queen and this queen. Her loyalty was unwavering, and thus your loyalty must be as well. I do not know what you know. I do not know what Varus has told you. I just know I don't like it. He has divulged secrets of the court to you without much discretion. It is my understanding that you all intend to inquire about the convocation.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Well, simple thing. You all are going to have to prove yourself worthy in front of the Queen of knowing that such information. Now, that's rather difficult for people like you. You're people who... Let's just say you're not serious people.
Wow.
We are a lot more serious than you imagine.
Mm-hmm. So, as such, House Tillinian, I expect the utmost reverence and flawless attitudes toward the queen. And she's looking right at you, Soren.
Soren just kind of looks around like confused.
Now, considering your own how do I put it? Your own
Even your race.
no.
Like, what's
Given the fact you won't drow.
How did it take us this long to? How did it take me this long to do this? To send this one?
Given to your own position in the context of what you're about to ask, the Queen is going to be apprehensive to giving information. What you seek is beyond even members of the royal court. So, with that comes an expectation. You are all going to have to vow that you are not searching to recreate
My whole world shook.
the
What?
shooting star.
Something.
You are not looking to unleash the shooting star. That you are not looking to perform any of the magics found within any of the Convocation's various documents. And you are going to have to swear directly to the Queen that you all wish no harm upon her or her people.
We can do one of those things.
We're going to jail, boys.
We're going to fucking jail.
No, we're fine.
I'm gonna very I'm going to try my
Now.
hardest not to look over suspiciously.
Is there
Is
anything,
Arnold just not alone? Like, yeah, totally.
anything at all that you might have that would gain any trust to the Queen?
I will look around at my party members a little bit inquisitively because I believe I have something.
I'm gonna look at Mathel and be like, hmm?
Okay. I will pull out the journals. We do have the I will show the journals.
What are those?
Give me 1 second, I was writing down. They are. His name was Arkhorn, right?
Arcorn, yeah.
They are Arkhorn's journal.
How did you come across these?
Well, you see, we
They
found
were-
Zor.
I'm gonna give it another look. Should I?
You mean who?
They were given to us by Zor.
I would lead with that. Not the journals, but Zor.
Right.
All right. If that is it. And then Varus will go, wait. What do you mean? Why? We just started. I do not believe it is
Yeah, the problem is that when
good to continue.
like to push everything down,
I believe
over the very
they have enough.
inventory just gets
Never
Yeah,
mind.
who would ever try to recreate the shooting star?
Yeah,
Right, guys?
we're trying
guys?
to recreate and utilize it,
Yeah, that would be awful. What the
and
freak?
also try to recreate any of the other convocations
You know-
experiments.
if I find someone doing that, I'll be sure to let you know. Like,
Yep,
definitely.
I'll be right on it. You'll be the first one to know.
Just Viconia. Would the Queen potentially be requesting us to reveal the location of Zor?
No.
Good.
Doesn't she know that? already?
I wasn't gonna give it away.
I don't even remember where she is.
I don't even remember where she's at. She's in a tree. Yeah, Zora's in a tree in the Areniset Wilds.
Yep.
Go for it.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Did Mathel ask something? I genuinely forgot.
What time of day is it?
Late afternoon, going into evening?
Yeah.
Going into evening. Okay.
Evening.
May I leave now?
Evening.
I suppose.
Um.
I'm just gonna shoot Orvin a look as he walks out.
Maybe stay. We have some things to talk about.
We have a couple things we need to talk about.
We have a few things we need to talk
No,
about.
I think it's healthier if we just keep to ourselves and let the
Rue,
shit boil over.
bottle up all of the issues
Exactly.
and well, no, we don't have to talk about the issues in the party. We need to talk about the fact that we are actively going to try and recreate the shooting star.
Okay, what do we actually seek to gain by speaking with the queen? She's not gonna tell us how to build the shooting star.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna get info on the convocation. And then maybe
I believe you guys should probably figure this out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Orvin is going to return to his room.
Yep. Yeah. So,
Jesus Christ.
Jesus
Fucking screaming.
Christ. It's
I'm gonna kind of after we leave a little bit, I want to see if I can like stick with my party members.
I'll stick around.
After we're
I'm
out of
sticking
earshot,
around.
we need to get Orvin.
I don't know if that's the best idea right now.
Well, we can't plan without him.
We do need to discuss the fact that we are actively going to
Look, we need to put this morning behind us for right now. And we need to focus on something a little bigger at hand.
I would agree.
let's all meet in I don't know, Mathel's room or something.
Sure.
Oh my god, sleep over in Mathel's room.
Who
Just
should
gotta-
talk to him?
I'm not going to be the
Yes.
one to talk to
So,
him.
do you want to talk to Orvin or should I?
I mean,
Soren talked to him earlier today.
I did already try speaking to him, but I could try again unless you wish to.
All right. Well, how about you try? And if that doesn't work, maybe I can talk to him. Just tell him that we need to discuss this now.
All right.
And I'll go to Orvin's room.
Orvin would just be sitting on his bed.
I'm gonna
I've made
knock on the door. Open the door a little bit.
Yes.
Hey, bud.
Hey, kiddo.
Are you in?
We need to speak as a group. We're going to speak in Mathel's room.
Orvin would stand up and walk to the door. That would probably be for the best.
All right.
You could clearly see in his eyes he's forcing himself. But he will follow you.
And Soren will walk silently with Orvin until we get to Mathel's room.
Okay.
Mathel and Reese are in there.
Okay. Right, Orphan, you can just put this morning behind us right now.
There is no need to mention it.
What do we do?
Well, our current plan is going to actively violate 2 to 3 of those vows.
Do we truly believe we will be able to lie before an entire royal court?
No, probably not.
I suppose the most important question is, what can we seek to gain from the Queen without violating her terms?
So, she's obviously not going to give us schematics or, like, an instruction guide on how to build this thing.
Which is what we need.
Perhaps we take the position that we are fearing the cult organizing to construct the shooting star once again, and we need to know information on how to prevent against that.
And again, do you truly believe we would be able to lie before a court? Before a royal court?
I think we don't have much of a choice.
Don't have a choice.
Well, we are talking about the end of all realms here.
It's not entirely a lie.
I believe we need to be forthright.
That might supersede.
I
not.
don't think that's a good idea. One mention of us trying to reconstruct the star, and
we're out of there.
We're out.
Maybe
of there.
dead.
Maybe.
And if they discover we're lying, that we won't.
Then hopefully we'll be far from Serbastir by that point.
Who's to say they don't realize then and there?
My statement still stands. We can hope as much as we want that we're far away. We just won't be.
I don't think we're going to get anything if we just.
We're not going to.
What are we going to get if we just lie?
But if we tell the truth, we're getting nothing as well.
We need
both scenarios have an outcome in which we are being executed.
However, we're more likely to get something
from lying.
What is the lie that you propose then?
Again, not exactly as it stands, maybe, but that we fear the reconstruction of the shooting star and need information on its history to combat it.
Let me go.
We need the schematics. Combat.
I don't know about schematics. That might be a little far.
We could say...
But it's...
How do you plan to rebuild it?
Maybe...
We need to be pointed in the right
direction. This idea's dumb, but it's the only one I can think of. We could say we have reason to believe that they've already made progress on it. And
we found them with the journals. Perhaps they were able to glean more from them than...
And we need some sort of rough layout to figure out where we hid it, but that's it. Again, that idea is not
That's a little bit tipping our hand.
There is magic that exists. Simple magic, might I add. That would prevent us from even considering lying. We are going before a royal court. Who's to say that we will not be able to lie?
What do you suggest we do then?
I'm starting to consider that maybe going before the queen isn't a good idea.
Well, how else are we going to get what we need?
I don't know. But what I do know is I do not think lying is an option.
I think so either.
Especially because we are talking about information so tightly guarded. And somehow, not only have we met someone who had a hand in its creation, but we have information about someone else. Or we have the journals of someone else who... They will stop at nothing to keep us from lying.
And if we tell the truth, tell them that the shooting star is our only chance at saving the world from annihilation by the Lord of the Hells, and you think they will
Can you
believe us?
Can you start over? My internet's been cutting out, so I was...
And if we tell the truth, tell them that the shooting star is our only chance at defending against annihilation by the Lord of the Hells. You think they will believe us? You think they will drop everything and hand over the schematics, hand over their resources?
Well, if we're unable to lie, I think we need to compile as much evidence as we can muster that this is coming.
Rowan, how common would I know how common of knowledge like the concordance is? The concordance of the planes?
It is not
Like-
well known at all, not even close.
Okay.
I think no matter how sympathetic our cause, what we propose is far too dangerous for her to allow us even an inch.
Was there anything in the Alphonsus papers about the shooting star? No. There weren't.
So we can't lie, we can't tell the truth. What do we do?
Would I... No, never mind. Never mind. I'm not... nothing important.
Is there any other way we could possibly think of we could gain the information we need?
Beyond...
Other than
Beyond the
breaking in
temp...
and stealing it?
Beyond that... We're either attempting to lie or we're telling an outlandish truth.
Has the topic of going back in time been spoken about to the entire group?
Yes. Yes, I know. I know we did. I'm almost positive we did.
Wait.
What?
Did
What
we
if we
actually?
just-
Ethan, did we bring up we brought up match drifting to
Yeah.
them, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I was getting my information out of session.
Yeah. Oh, also,
Oh.
yeah, I have my list, my plans. Plan: go to Siristeer to talk to Queen, get as much info on Shooting Star, get as much info on Mass Drifting, mate Shooting Star, change time, win. Simple as.
Yeah.
What if we just go back in time and use the one that was already created?
Orvin, we.
That
That-
still
that's
goes
still-
against one of the vows that we're making.
But
Yes.
if that's the case, we don't even have to ask about it.
The journals don't have enough information.
I do believe I may have a way to circumvent magics that would prevent us lying. Though
Was-
it would only work on one of us.
I would assume we would all be made to take the vow individually.
Well, the vow doesn't necessarily. I see what you mean.
Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Well, that's it. Underworld. Let's just pack it up and go home, guys.
You know what? I agree. Let me just use this book a couple of times.
Well, actually,
Well, it doesn't matter now.
I could prepare it
At a higher level.
4 times, and then we could all have it
How long does it, how long does it last? And what
until the end of the day.
is it? Concentration?
No, it's spell immunity. It technically doesn't make us immune. It just counteracts it when it's cast on us. So if it successfully counteracted it, we'd all be immune to the effects of the spell.
Perhaps right here and now, we designate one person who's going to use it.
Guys, what if we just get Zor to vouch?
Did you get sort of I don't
Didn't
think
Zor didn't Zor also look at us and be like, "You better not fucking build this thing"?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, what was that, Orvin?
Perhaps we could work around it by only one of us truly intending to use it. Though I don't know if that would really work.
Well,
We as a group, do
we
not
as a
intend
group
to
are
use
not.
this.
Only one of us is going to use it, and that person has spell immunity on. That's clever.
Yeah.
That's
Jaeger.
clever.
That person is Jaeger.
I do like that idea, Orvin, though it is certainly a risk.
I just
I
thought I'd
am
throw it
also-
out.
I am also capable of putting this ward on all of us, though it will heavily hinder my capabilities for the day, were things to turn south.
Hey, if we have to blast our way out of Serbistir.
I would be
I
rather
don't
useless.
want to kill a bunch of. You're treating this like it would just be escaping from.
Yes, it is a It is not
Raffle,
an option that we should entertain much, but it is one we need to consider.
what do we do if that's if the scenario of our mission ending then in that courtroom is put before us? I understand that we don't want to kill innocent people. But what other option would we have if it meant the end of the world? Because without us, there is not enough time for whatever gods try to scrap together another group of people to stop this.
Orvan, you won't.
You cut out.
It won't come to that.
I hope you're right.
Do we have anything up our sleeve?
Don't think we do. That was.
I have already stated
That's
what I have up my sleeve. Though it is certainly a gamble. If we do wish to lie, it is going to have to be one of the greatest lies you've ever told.
And when I say you, I sort of look to Reese.
Well, go get him, Tiger.
That it's going to have to be.
What?
I just.
We need to come out of this with enough information to where we can actually create one of these things. Or have the information of where we can get more information. Which I'm not sure that.
Do we know where it was created?
Here is here. Pretty sure. Let me double check that. Stop. Wrong way. Oh, I didn't think about that. About a space in between this.
So, the consensus is that we're going to have to lie.
Unless anyone has anything better.
Um,
If I could think of another way, I would suggest we just don't go.
Hmm. I'm not so sure if backing out's an option now.
I believe you're right.
I mean, unless we just up and leave without a word.
but
I
then where does
suppose-
that get us?
Exactly.
We get no information out of that. I'm wondering if I were to introduce myself as the King of Hellspawn, if that would have any luck.
Seeing as though their outlook on us, I don't know if that would help.
I think it may only hurt, actually. All right. Well, at the
There's-
very least,
I think we
Mooch.
could. We might be able to get somewhere with the halt angle. There were sections in Arkhorn's journal that Alphonsus, if they're talking about the shooting star, that Alphonsus was highlighting and circling and things like that. That's some evidence against them.
and it is not exactly known that they are dead. So we can
How does
certainly
that-
say that the threat
How does
still
that get us
looms.
the information we need, though?
All the stuff that I would need is mostly
Claim that they are trying to rebuild the shooting star, something that the Queen very much sees as a danger.
Would they not just try to send an army out there?
Perhaps, but perhaps if we offer them a less costly solution, as we are very close to this,
Less costly, less time consuming.
basically at no cost of their own.
Well, what?
But would they trust us to do that?
Well, I
We
suppose
can
they
show
have
them.
nothing to lose.
If we want them to believe that they're still alive, we can't show them the shards, any of the
Yeah.
we could show them one of them maybe, but
nerds in the hallway in the movies, and like this like little stuff goes everywhere, and he's like,
How would it make sense that we got the journals back?
oh, well,
They would
We
never
could-
taken.
Then how would Alphonsus' writing be?
No, we could say that we infiltrated their ranks, got out with the journals, but barely escaped with our lives.
oh no, it's just a wild.
So
It's
what?
not a stretch.
What
We even
exact information are we hoping out to get out of it?
Well, we don't exactly know what the Queen knows. So I
We-
suppose we're not sure.
Let's see. If we... If they know ways, if we get ways to stop the shooting star, maybe, or any information on how to do that, maybe we could reverse engineer it.
I mean, maybe, but that seems unlikely. Don't we want to try match drifting first?
We could ask that. We could tell them that the cult's made significant progress, and if we want to be able to stop it, we would need to attempt something as dangerous as match drifting and time travel. That's given they have any information beyond what was in Archon's journals. What else? What words could we string together to make them believe that this is something that needs to be done?
Well, so let's say plan A, as of right now, is we go to the court. In the beginning of the day, I will cast spell immunity against Ring of Truth, assuming they have such magics, meaning that any truth-seeking magic will be counteracted.
Would they know that it was counteract?
I don't believe they would, as it would only counteract it for us as individuals, but the spell's area would still take effect. It just would not affect us. And then one of us, probably Reese or Mathel, would state that we are here on urgent business, as we have reason to believe the cult of the Lord of Darkness intends to reconstruct the shooting star and unleash its power on well, Jeeve. We've acquired these journals that provide evidence of their plans. We have seen what they are doing with our own eyes, barely escaped with our lives, and are pleading to receive any amount of aid the Queen can provide us, given that we intend to stand against the cult and their intentions.
What if we try and twist it to make them believe that for some reason the cult would want to use the shooting star against Serbestir?
Certainly.
Because they care so much. As part of our vow was stated to be that we would not stand against Serbestir in any way.
And if they resist our statements, question why they should provide us with this information, we must convince them that we are truly the only ones capable of standing against the cult. Or that if we are truly lying, that I suppose that one.
What would happen if we're caught in our lie? Or the option of lying isn't present?
We could attempt to tell the truth at that point.
I
We
think
could.
that would be the only option.
And if
And
that
beyond
goes,
that,
and if that goes awry,
Then,
I suppose we attempt to escape with our lives.
right.
right.
Reason I have means of teleportation,
that
all
gets
that metal,
that gets ourselves out.
far enough away to then begin
A new life.
further escape. Over Mathel, you must have some means.
Well, are we going to have all of our stuff on us?
I would say plan for not and hope that we do.
Well, I am able to conceal my armor.
We can
So
place
I would have that.
we could place things of
A
major
knock on the
import-
door sounds.
Ruh-roh.
Hey guys, I've just been
Well,
listening in.
I'll go get the
I
door.
would... Okay.
Ah, Soren.
Yes.
And they hand you a wrapped sword. This
Oh.
arrived for you.
Thank you very much. And I will close the door.
Ron, would I be able to fit my bag of holding like in my pocket?
No.
No,
Are you kidding
we
me?
could. I think. Like,
I
if-
Soren walks back in the room with a giant sword.
Oh, Son, you've just wait. Can I fit my bag of holding up my prison pocket?
No.
I think
Are you sure?
we put things of import in one of the two bags of holding that we have with us.
Yeah. Yes.
Can I like stuff it in my clothing?
Dude, it's a fucking massive backpack. I don't know, like, what do you want?
Mm. We buy clothing
Beyond
as-
that, though, if we are forced to try and escape with our lives, I'm not exactly capable of swiftly escaping. I would most certainly be doomed.
Well, Orhan, it's better you than all of us. Okay?
I do agree with that.
Damn. I don't want to
Neither
hear
of those.
anything.
Neither of those
Personally, we just
are.
don't have to outrun the god. We just have to outrun Orphans.
But if I'm being completely honest, if it does come to that,
Then we
you are free to leave me.
No, we're not doing
Well-
that.
comes to that, then we're not getting any information anyway. And then we have nothing, and we can't.
If we do not get any information from this, at least we escape with our lives. That is priority one.
Right.
Are you sure you have no magical means of escape? Flight, enhanced speed.
Oh, I can get invisibility from my armor.
Invisibility.
I can only slightly bolster my speed.
Wait a minute. I have invisibility.
Oh
You
my
may
God.
have to. You may have to sacrifice your armor, mayhaps, if you want to get out quickly.
Orphan, I'm sorry. Even if it goes well, we're gonna kill you anyway.
I would not need. If it came to it, I most likely would not even try summoning it. If it meant escaping.
I also have
And-
invisibility, by the way. If you-
Oh, well, you can cast
I-
invisibility on other people, so.
I know.
I am perfectly capable of lugging around the shield, even if I need to move fast.
Only if Donnie was still here, he'd easily break in. And do-
I have
The queen would already have their throat slit with an
We
arrow.
would already have.
I have
Yeah.
means to turn you invisible over if need be, though it would limit the amount of spell immunity I can provide.
I personally think I don't think we should even attempt to bring our equipment, as in anything that they would view as dangerous or lethal towards them. We should find a place to hide it where we would return in the event we were fleeing.
Bro,
That way, we don't have to leave them behind if they were to be confiscated by the court.
agreed. I say we deposit much of that gear in one of the bags of holding, place
And
it
then put the
somewhere
other bag of
securely
holding in the
within
other
a
bag of
mile.
holding.
So place it somewhere securely within a mile of the palace, and Reese and I can escape to said location and quickly grab the bags of holding upon our escape.
Well, I would say that sounds good enough.
I do need my armor to go invisible.
I don't see why they would make us. Remove that.
Owen, you could wear my armor, and it would offer you flight.
I wonder what would happen if instant armor was disabled and then I was wearing armor.
A mess would happen.
You explode.
I'd become a black hole. Well, I mean, I could certainly do that as I wouldn't have to worry about my own, as it's safely stored away at all times.
Yeah. And it would offer you a means of escape.
That is not a bad idea.
Holy shit, it's 1 a.m.
Oh, that's right. You're an hour behind.
I'm just surprised it's 1 a.m. My shift is technically.
So is that the plan then? We're just going to lie, and if it doesn't go well, then
Owen attempts to lie. If that doesn't work, we tell the truth. If that doesn't work, we run.
Should I be prepared to cast spell immunity on all of us? Or do we
Yes.
think...
I would say it's worth it.
Well, if I did so, I would not have means of teleportation to escape.
That guy really does look like a little lemur.
I could cast it on 3 of us then, and I could just remain
I
silent.
do not foresee myself having to do any speaking.
Well, I do
Just
not
because you
either.
won't- Just because you won't have
Well,
to
I
doesn't
don't
mean
either,
they won't
so,
make you.
Reese, sorry.
If they do require us to speak, however, perhaps they will make us vow to not use the shooting star or rebuild the shooting star. In which case, we would
As soon as you said that, we got.
sort of be doomed.
Well, hopefully it will be reasonably.
I think
What's the spell called?
spell immunity.
It's a legacy spell.
Oh.
Not mine.
I think that the best course of action would be casting it just on me and hoping they don't require all of us to speak.
I saw the I saw the raptor. The baby raptor was straight.
And
for it.
if they do,
It is. Little.
Fuck, you really only have 4 spell slots, or 3.
Well, I have 8, but I only have 4 that are high enough.
Yeah, I know.
So is it just a spell that hasn't been transferred to?
Yeah, it doesn't
Remaster?
have a remaster, but I had it before, and it still works.
It's on the divine spell list.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Rowan question.
What do you mean?
Rowan.
What?
Spell immunity is a legacy spell that.
Yeah, but what book is it
Soren-
from?
Core rulebook, I think. is what it
Yeah,
said.
core rulebook.
Yeah.
That's probably a big no then. If it
Why
was
not?
Yeah,
Secrets of
core rulebook.
Magic,
Dodo ran up on me.
And it for sure does not have.
hold on.
Well, the one I'm looking at right now doesn't say it's legacy.
It
It's
is legacy. Well, it just says because there's no updated version. It's not like
I
this
mean,
is the
what are
legacy
you
version.
looking at right now?
The
Spell immunity?
Not you.
I'm looking at Archives of Nethys.
It says it's legacy. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
it says legacy content.
It says it right at the top, right above abjuration.
right above. No, oh, legacy.
I mean, I think it's only legacy because of the name and the fact that it has the abjuration trait.
Yeah.
And there for sure isn't one that's been found that is the.
No, there isn't.
There is not.
If there was one, when you search up spell immunity, it would show up with the new version.
Okay. So it's a no to Orphan.
Or it
being
would
able to
say-
wear this.
Or it would say
it's a
new
sure. Yeah, you
remastered.
can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have another. It doesn't.
Well, I too would be able to use the spell that you're talking about.
How many times?
I could do it up to 3.
Wow.
But preferably.
2 and 2.
I think that's the best
that
course
is
of
what I was
action
going
there.
to suggest.
Have we considered that they might try to detect any lies through non-magical means?
Well, then that's up to
That's up to
Reese's
our
ability to
territory.
lie.
Which there are spells that can enhance your lying, right?
Not ones that I know.
Orvin?
Maybe one's in the new room more of yours.
I do, however, have.
Wait, what is it? Honeyed words or something? Oh, it's only a cult.
I do have familiar
Yeah.
abilities as well. So
Chris, could you by any chance learn the spell Honeyed Words the next day?
no, I don't know. I don't know what level is it.
4th.
Right.
I'd have to find a scroll of it, but
I mean, technically, I've got guidance, and I've always got guidance.
I have a.
I don't think they're gonna want you casting guidance.
Well, the only thing I could really do for him would be,
No, I have a there's a familiar ability that lets Oros aid me.
Although guidance isn't manipulate, so but it's not subtle, so
I could also cast Heroism, which has a 10-minute duration at level
Feel
6
like-
to give a +2 bonus.
Oh, what type of bonus is that?
It is a status.
2 skill
Okay.
checks.
2 skill checks, yes.
Okay.
I would have to prepare it at 6th level.
That's a circumstance.
Okay.
For the +2.
That could work.
Yeah, that plus that plus using partner in crime for Oros to give me an aid check that gets me +3.
Oh yeah.
That's obviously assuming they let Oros inside.
Yeah, why not? It's your blind seeing bird. Okay,
Yep.
that's maybe a stretch.
No, it's not.
It's my seeing eye
No, no,
owl.
no. He went blind because we infiltrated the cult, and then they blinded him.
They blinded him. Oh, this poor boy.
So
Please give us the shooting star schematics. He's blind.
He's blind. He couldn't build it if he
it's my
wanted
Get on
to.
him.
it's my make a
You can
wish.
even make it if you want to. Bro,
He has cancer. You have
You have to give us the shooting star schematic.
make a wish.
What is the bonus from Oros? What type of bonus?
plus one circumstance.
Ah, damn it. Okay. I was gonna say we could also have like Mathel do the aid action.
So
Well, that's what
heroism
Oros
is
does.
status.
That's what
Oros
Oros
does.
would be doing.
Yeah.
Heroism is status, and that is circumstance. So that would be a +5 if it all worked.
That would be a +3.
Oh, you were okay.
Two plus
Right.
one.
I was
is-
confused. You said +3. I thought you said a +3 from Oros.
No.
But no, okay. +3. That's still pretty good.
I really wish you didn't have your
And you have a good deception, right, Reese?
I do. I have a +19.
Okay.
Uh,
Is that the best in the party? Mathel, what's yours?
Probably. I have the highest. I'm pretty sure I have the highest charisma.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's right, but Mathel,
And
what's your
also,
deception?
I'm an
I have
expert
a-
in deception.
+3, but I don't have any.
Mathel,
Yeah.
Okay, so
Not,
what's your deception?
Not 19. I know that much.
when you cast a spell, roll
Plus
one
14.
d20 to make a note.
Yeah, okay. So definitely agrees.
Reaction once you use the reaction.
Do we have any like fortune spells that
I'm
can
looking
allow
at
you a
one.
reroll?
I'm looking at one.
Oh, till the Mac win.
You rolling.
Wait, isn't that just saves?
You
Let
rolling.
me check.
I'll tell Matt when. You can reroll a single failed saving throw.
I mean, lucky number doesn't really help that much, but you could still do it anyway, just in case it would help.
So, I mean, I could always throw lucky number in there. Which basically, I roll a d20, and whatever number I roll would be given to
Oh, yeah, it's only
Reese.
saving throws.
And then if Reese rolled that number,
You
Reese
could
could
choose to
then
reroll.
choose to roll again. So
Yeah.
say I
So
rolled
if you rolled
a
like
natural one.
a natural one, yeah. So you could try it just for the hell of it, and then see if it would help.
And it's duration until the next time you make your
Yeah.
daily preparations.
So that's perfect.
So it only helps.
It only helps. It cannot hurt.
Well, actually, that's not true. Because there is a downside to it. If your result on the reroll is the same number, oh, that's not that bad. You critically fail regardless of what you.
That's fine. I mean,
yeah,
again, you're
'cause you
only
have
gonna
to
want to
roll the same
reroll.
number.
You're only gonna want to reroll it if you rolled like low anyway, so you're gonna fail anyway.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So lucky number for sure. Maybe
Lucky
even
number,
give lucky
heroism,
number to Mathel as well if you can
Um,
afford it.
I mean, I could always. It's a second level spell.
Yeah.
Um.
Then heroism, and then
Heroism is a.
do your thing.
Yeah, I can only do heroism once.
We'll do spell immunity on. I'll do 2 of it, and then Orvin will do 2 of it.
Wasn't
For
only
ring
lasts
of
10
ring of
minutes.
truth.
An action that can potentially fail regardless. I'm just trying to see if I can find anything by looking into it that would give bonuses. One more significant or of a different kind. Though the only other one we'd be looking at would be item bonus, right?
Yeah,
But we have status and circumstance.
which would have to be like a magic item, and I don't think we have any magic items that help
I
you
have
lie.
I forgot I had the presentable rune. You can cast
Sorry.
suggestion. I can cast suggestion.
I suggest you give us the schematics.
No, I gain a +2 item bonus to make an impression on those who would be impressed by a particular presentable outfit while wearing this garment.
Yeah. So come in with a really fancy Silverster outfit.
Well, that's not how it works. It's on my armor, my robe.
Yeah.
We could potentially go to. There are items that give bonuses to deception. We could potentially
Oh, Ring of Lies?
go to a shop, and snag an item that would give reason.
Okay,
Item bonus.
yeah, do we want to go for a quick Ring of Lies look? Although, if they take all our items and then they see Reese is wearing a Ring of Lies, they might be, like, suspicious.
Though, would they know it was a ring of lies and not just some ring that he was wearing?
Yeah, they might.
I know.
Actually, they might not know.
And would they really want to take rings?
Yeah, just say it's your wedding ring.
I don't particularly want to keep going. It's 2:15 in the morning, and I have to work tomorrow.
No, this
Snapping
fair.
your fingers on the hand that wears the ring causes the ring to cast honeyed words on you. With
Which
no
is-
visual-
a +4 status bonus to deception.
Plus, you just get a +2 item bonus to deception. and
Yeah.
if we can do that, then we wouldn't even need to use heroism.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say we're pretty good. I'd say we're just write down a note next session that we want to go look for a ring of lies.
Okay.
Well, how about this session?
All right.
Well, we're talking to the queen tomorrow, right?
So,
Yep.
you all go your separate ways.
Yes.
So we'd have to leave, like, immediately after having this conversation.
Well, as you leave this room with plans ready,
Orvun would stay back. He would just let them go. They don't need the whole group to.
that is where
Guys,
we're
I
going to
have-
end tonight's session.
We're so fucked.
We are pretty fucked. But I like this plan, if it works.
It's not going to work. Something is going to go wrong.
No, it's
It-
fine. Reese entered an
say it's our
infernal pack. His
most-
dice rolls are gonna be great.
It's the first like genuine plan we've really made.
Yeah. I've been dying to use spell immunity. I haven't found a reason to.
Also, Rowan, is the bludgeoning damage on Fan the Flames supposed to be a D8 or a D10?
D10.
Okay, because it said D8 in the initial.
Oh.
Yeah.
D10. D8 then.
So Rowan, did you think we'd be speaking with the queen today?
Yes.
Yeah,
Are we just moving along so
I
quickly?
thought we would too.
My assumption was that you were going to speak with the queen after probably an hour and a half of session.
What did we even do this session?
We did a
We did
a
so
lot,
much.
but
That's true.
No, a lot happened, just not
A
what
lot
was
happened?
expected.
Just not, not like queen speaking stuff.
session. Wasn't expecting it to end to result in the death of Orvun and Reese's friendship, but you know,
They're fine.
they'll be fine. They'll kiss and make up
Yeah.
eventually.
Dude, Soren's so mature, guys. Aren't you so proud of him?
Yeah.
I mean, look at how much Orvin has matured. He didn't put Reese through a wall.
Sure.
I can summon an evil elephant.
Do
Look
it.
how much Reese has matured. He can
I can
summon an
summon-
evil elephant.
I can summon an evil Stegosaurus.
I
Dude,
am a
summon
Stegosaurus.
Summon animals are great, though. And especially because you have Cackle, you can cast it twice.
And then off I run.
What else is there?
I'm only, I'm not that far on it. No. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, 100 meters.
So, guys, next Saturday, we doing a session of Jack's campaign.
That's yeah.
No, probably not.
Why?
What?
Because of Ben.
Oh,
He's
What's wrong with
working on
Ben?
he's working on his short film right now in college, and he's like super busy.
Well,
okay.
But
Rowan, thoughts on?
we might be able to play over. We might be able to play in
I
2
can't.
weeks.
I can't do St. Patty's Day weekend.
When is that?
Yeah, when the hell is that?
March 17th. The 14th, 15th, 16th.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I have
Um,
spring break, or I have spring break. From the 28th to the 9th.
I died because of piranhas.
Okay.
So I'm technically free any of those days, pretty much. Although I will be working, so depending on when I get shifts, I don't know.
Gotcha.
But also Ben's break is the week after that, and he's coming to New York for it. So he'll be at my apartment, but we could probably play one of those days if people are open.
Yeah. 'cause
Ben's,
then you
Ben's
can
just gonna
corner
be
him.
Ben's just gonna be in my apartment
Yeah.
for that session.
Yeah, that sounds cool. But